Anyway, you guys started out the day after the festival of the Blazing Sun. We're doing some investigating. The next day, you're doing some investigating around town. Callie got some leads on the Wachter house, which led to a glorious drinking game information tag teaming between Callie and Ailred and the Wachter brothers. Got some leads about this so-called book club. Went to go see Lady Fiona Wachter about it. Meanwhile, Jarvis doing some invisible shenanigans. Found out that the book club is not so much a book club. It's kind of has some coup d'etat elements to it. And hey, if you could just take out Ezek, maybe we could do something about the Baron. And then cats happened.
Yep.
And Jarvis let out a bunch of cats from upstairs. The cats ran downstairs. Jarvis did great battle trying to get this key off a cat.
Okay,
Up into the point where
miserably.
Yeah.
Let's be clear.
Up into the point where he had to throw it out the window using using magic, and Ailred take the key. Found a bunch of stuff and some possible links to Strahd paperwork, but then Lady Fiona came upstairs with Majesto and did some very floundering out of a window shenanigans. Majesto caught up, but was then killed. Fiona came down, put two and two together on what was going on, and the home invasion entered its second phase. In short,
the continuing home invasion continued to be invaded upon.
Yep. And going forward, it caught a couple maid or two got away. Not that everyone was trying to kill the maids, but then Fallen and Belwick go dick first into the basement to find a whole bunch of skeletons and then a whole bunch of cultists. And Callie's on the roof watching out, but now we pick things back up in the basement. Bodies everywhere.
Yeah, so, this is all well and good. Jarvis, if you want to do any more of your hoarding, precious mummy finger collecting, I'm sure this would be a great space for you to do that. I'm going to go upstairs and take a nap. I'll be back.
Might I suggest we don't go upstairs?
Well, it's better than this place.
This place has beds.
Okay, yeah, sure. And I'm sure if we sit on them, we're not going to be, murdered by baby ghost of an orphan kid who was abused in our sleep or something. Look at this shit. Do you see the skeletons all around? I'm not sleeping in this place. Jesus.
I mean, your feeling on the matter, but I also think that going to places that either have people knocked out, as I think I would bet that Ailred still believes that the people upstairs are just knocked out.
We're just knocked out, yep.
Or being down here gives us a better vantage point to be able to attack them as well. If they wake up and then, decide to come find out what's going on downstairs.
Okay, yeah, here's what I'll do. I'll go make a sandwich and I'm gonna watch, and we'll watch over the people and see when they wake up.
We can rest in there. That's fine by me. If that's what everybody else is in for, I'm fine with it. I agree. We should take a little bit of a rest and also discuss what the hell is going on. Are we going to keep doing this? I think we might have to. At this juncture, we've gone too far. But I didn't expect for a full-blown siege today. I don't think anybody else here was necessarily prepared for it either. So, just to note for the future.
I had fun.
Yeah, me and Fallen did a little bit of a hokey-pokey kind of thing with the skeletons. That was pretty fun. I like that.
Yeah, you guys did phenomenal
You guys did
work.
pretty well.
I have a question. Are you going upstairs via the outside door stairway or the interior stairwell?
I was gonna ask Belwick again as well.
This staircase goes up?
Both staircases go up, yes.
I thought it went down. I see.
Nope, it goes up.
Ah, yeah,
Alright,
sure.
I'm going up.
I'll go.
Following you, yeah. You wanna go in front of me?
I'll take the outdoor one.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I
go
guess
with
I'm
him in
gonna-
case something bad happens.
We just
So,
split this party.
Well, here we go. It's splitting up. Now I got a different magic caster.
Falls is like another one. All right.
So those going through the interior one follow that blue arrow.
Mm-hmm. Right behind you.
Oh, what happened? Oh, what happened? Oh, what happened? There we go. Can't, there we
Then
go.
outside, it's this outer exit, so we end up here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That didn't work. There we go. Go back right there.
So going forward, it comes you find a secret door, but you're on the secret part of it, so it's pretty straightforward from there. You find yourself in a closet. R. Kelly's there, and it's
Wait,
but,
is his mind telling him no? But is his body telling him yes?
It's R. Kelly, obviously.
My
Yeah.
body.
My body was telling me yes.
all right, but yeah, it just you keep going, you find the door, and you can just pretty much make your way
I
back.
think
You wanna check what this door leads to, Colin? Obviously, you go first.
Yeah. Why not?
You just
we're gonna get into another
back.
fight. I swear to God.
Looking to there, it looks like a bunch of servants' quarters, but there is no one here.
Well, we killed them all.
Makes sense.
so-
No, we didn't kill him.
They ran for it.
Yeah, which was a good choice. There is an unconscious chef somewhere. I don't know.
No, the chef ran as well, didn't he?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, he.
He's
Yeah,
unconscious.
outside,
He's
he's
unconscious
unconscious,
outside. There's Fiona and her one boy are in this room over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a sandwich.
Okay,
Fair
you
enough.
do that.
Can I, just in case we do get into another fight, can I have my arcane ward? Because I definitely cast an abjuration spell from the last fight.
Alright. What's its health supposed to be again? It always gets this wrong.
Say again? The health?
What's its health supposed to be?
What is it? It is twice your. I think it's 11 in total. Twice your
Twice
wizard level
plus
your
int.
intelligence modifier.
So your wizard level is
3. So
3
6.
plus 5. Okay.
Well,
your int is int is
6
5.
plus 5.
6 plus 5. All right, so it's 11.
Yeah.
I should just. What did I just do? Oh, there.
Can I open this door?
Well, that's a fireplace.
Oh, the door's down here by Belwick.
Door's right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can open that door's actually partially open because one dude did come through there. You find a den. In this room.
Any crap in there falling?
Room has wooden
Alright.
panels and embroidered rugs, whatever the hell that means. But colorful
Embroidered rugs.
Yeah, embroidered rugs. Colorful furnishings and a blazing fire make this chamber stifling. Crazy devil cultist people. Mounted above the mantle is an elk's head. Across from the hearth, a tall, slender window looks out over the dead guardian.
Belwick would like to examine the body that's fallen and currently standing over, just to make sure she's still alive.
Well, she's not.
Oh, no.
Good news. She's not.
Good news, everybody! She's dead!
Can I determine whether or not she succumbed to her wounds? Or
Roll medicine or investigation.
I'll roll medicine so it sounds more active. Should I roll investigation?
You're not sure.
Well, looks like she's dead. Shit. Thought we just knocked her out, but people die sometimes. When you stab them repetitively, I guess. That's the lesson to take away from this one, kids.
So
People do die. That is true.
So speaking of that, you guys see outside approaching the house.
Mm-hmm. Ah, shit.
Of course, we're gonna see something we don't want to see.
Oh, Isaac is out there.
I will say I'm really glad that I kept some that I can still become invisible if I need to and just kind of dip. I hope that if I do that, you guys aren't going to be too offended. It's just it's nothing personal. It's just I'm if I'll come back. I'll get you out of jail or whatever. I'll come up with a plan. Don't worry.
Can't go to jail again.
It's gonna be fine. Yeah, I can't do it again.
Again.
Oh no, I've got an idea. Hey, let me get the door.
Can I have a quick question? Who do we know Isaac is?
Isaac is basically the town constable, but you kind of know that he's the burgomaster's muscle.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Outside you see Belwick running out to meet Isaac. He's like, "Hey Isaac, we solved a problem for you."
Oh God.
Well, look who's here.
Yeah. Okay. I know this looks bad, but I can explain it. Basically, we were I'm not gonna deal with the minutia, but essentially what happened is the woman who lives here was trying to contract us to kill you, so that she could remove the Baron from power, and so she could better serve Strahd. And we thought that wasn't a very happy idea, so she died by our hand, fell into our knife.
She fell onto a knife.
Onto our knife.
Get out of my way.
Yeah,
Just
sure.
don't-
Of course. Yeah, let me. Listen, I'm not here to ask for a reward or anything.
You be quiet right now until I know what's going on. He comes walking in, and a series of guards start coming in.
Bold strategy, asking for a reward. After he's probably here and pissed at us.
I love it.
I explicitly said I wasn't asking for a reward.
I was making a statement about not asking for a reward.
Before walking in, he gives a series of orders of a bunch to guards that are kind of creating a perimeter around the place. If you can imagine why. But he comes in with
assholes again.
Wait, what? Oh yeah.
These motherfuckers again. It's always them.
He comes back and he's step away from the bodies.
Okay.
He points to over here in the chairs. He wants all of you to get over there.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Sure. Fair enough. Look at our handiwork.
Elle was just like, okay, whatever. It's fine. You can do your examinations. Not gonna stop you.
I bet it would be fun to cast Phantasmal Force on the Baron and make it look like Strahd.
Look, all right. So looks at Fallen, or is Fallen? Are you going over there too, or
Are you complying, Fallen?
No, I just want to sit in the corner. I'm standing up, leaning against the
I
corner.
love it.
Does not give a fuck.
yeah?
I
He
don't.
pu-
you-
he-
what?
This guard comes over, stands by you. He comes. Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
What? As I just look down at the guard, just arms crossed, just standing there, just whatever face. It's like I've done nothing wrong. I don't have to worry about shit. You come stand by me if you want, type face.
Ezek checks the bodies.
Originally, the plan was to just knock her out and then we deliver to you promptly, and for your judicial judgment. But unfortunately, she succumbed to her wounds before we could do that. Thought I'd mention that, just because I think you should have the fullest picture
Bogan!
of the situation.
He yells at the guard in the doorway. Fetch the Baron. He leaves. Another guard comes in. Ezek comes over. So, on the same day as I give you the warning to not cause trouble, we are having a home invasion on our hands now.
Yeah, okay. We caused a lot of trouble for Strahd, but I didn't think that was what we were not supposed to do.
As you're sitting there judging us, maybe you should look down into the basement. We came here on some good knowledge that there was some people willing to buy some of my teammates' stuff, and here we go, sucked into a...
That's why we came here.
No, well, that's why me and Jarvis came here.
Yeah, we went to the store, and then the guy recommended we came here. So he's not lying.
It seems that some of us came here for different reasons.
So, as they're doing worshiping down in that basement, I full-heartedly feel like we've done you a huge favor.
Yeah,
I have to agree with that.
He does bring up a good point. Dead Strahd cult in the basement. If you want to like check that out to see some more evidence of how we were helping you, and definitely deserve a reward that we don't care about, because we're bigger than that.
Sorry, did I mention that twice?
We'll be the judge of what you've done for us when the Baron arrives.
The way you're treating this is as if you are not grateful. Maybe we should have left her to live, and that way she could have assassinated or harmed the Baron.
We don't
How would that
know.
lead you?
We don't know if that is the full extent. All we have is your claim.
At this point, I will shoulder bump or elbow bump Ailred. Like, hey, open up one of those books I gave you, and show him the proof. Well,
I'm gonna be like, we could be happy to talk about this with the Baron, but here's the facts. And as I pull out one of the books, and I'm like, here's the information that we have and why we acted the way that we did. Fear for our own lives brought us in to making these actions occur, but more importantly, here's your proof. And the fact that you can go downstairs, go ahead, send your men. You'll see that there's people performing rituals down there and a bunch of skeletons. Strahd level shit. So, yeah, you don't have to believe us. And I really, really hate to have to do anything nasty. So, just for once, listen and understand that we're not against you. Why would we kill your enemies if we are against you? Clever ruse to weaken ourselves?
Roll persuasion.
Why do I have to be the person to...
Because you're talking.
Because your mouth flaps are moving.
My mouth flaps are moving.
Oh boy.
Yes!
No.
As it always is! My persuasion comes up in low single digits every
Because-
time.
Alright. I'll also let Bell give it because he was talking too earlier to kind of add into that.
Can I give him the
what
help
about me?
action? Trying to assist somebody with fucking charisma?
Listen, I don't need it. It's fine.
Like,
Okay.
That's
I rolled
funny.
It's unfortunate.
Okay.
But it's a 7.
Man, you should definitely not move those
Yeah,
mouth
it's like-
flaps as much.
So
I should just be there to assist somebody with some fucking charisma, because it's not me.
So a couple like he just kind of looks around. We will check the basement, but we'll discuss more when the Baron arrives.
Cool. Sounds fair. Good choice.
And stay.
I look to him, and I'm just like, now tell your men to back off with me if there hasn't seemed to be a problem at the moment.
My men will stay here. They won't. You don't do anything. They won't do anything.
We'll see.
Jesus.
Can they at
Paul,
least stop being creepy about it?
Hey, like, okay.
Personal bubble.
Fallen, come over here and just sit down on this couch. Like, we don't need to have a pissing. We get it.
You
We're
leave
both
me alone,
freakishly
man,
large
child.
men.
Okay, Izek walks out of the room. A few more guards, just one here, and
Rearrange themselves.
yep.
They're basically like bowling pins to us, though.
You know, with your guys' current health.
Fair enough.
Mm.
Even bowling balls.
It's but Izek goes out. He comes back after a couple minutes, and with him,
Is our bestest friend for Everest.
our bestest friend, the Baron. And I will just note the difference with these guards, that in case people make any assumptions about what guards normally have, they are all carrying pikes,
Okay.
not spears.
Okay.
But that's just kind of what all guards in Belwick. Yeah. The Baron comes in, and he kind of looks at all of you, just kind of like surprised, and then Izek whispers a couple things into his ear, and he goes over and it's like, and he looks at him, thinking, oh, well, this is quite rather good, actually.
Oh, you're familiar with her.
exactly
then.
what we've been telling him.
Pretty sure I thought he was about to get a little handsy. If I'm being honest. He was it's like,
I must-
oh.
I
yes.
must say, who's responsible for this?
We're
You're
right
looking
here.
Raise our unfortunate hands, let my head down, like, oh good, yay.
No, Belwick's proud about this, and he'll kick out Ailred, like give him a bit of a jawful to try and get him to do it more proudly.
Aha, you fell for the good cop routine immediately. Take them away. It's- no, he, but no, that would have been too easy.
Oh, that would have been perfect, though. I wouldn't.
But, I was like,
I tried to tell your Maroon over here that we've done you a great favor, but yet he still treats us like criminals.
No, Izek simply... It's like, no, Izek was simply operating under the information he had. I'm told as well that a completely hysterical maid came to him, screaming about home invasion and murder. It's quite a natural response for a constable to react this way. We must have law and order, you know. But that
Yes, but why would we come to you for a favor only to backstab your generosity?
Listen, no need to be confrontational, Fallen. We're all on the same side here. Just,
I'm not confrontational. I just want them to realize how foolish it is to treat us like criminals.
Now,
you're kind of being confrontational about not being confrontational, and it's not a good look.
now, what? It's like now, my big fellow, you must understand. While the Wachter family was no fan of mine and I no fan of theirs, it wasn't something that we were that hostile over. But we knew that they had some sort of cult affiliation. But
They were literally discussing having a coup and killing you.
oh.
That is the thing. They were trying to get us to kill Ethic so they could remove you from power.
She said that having you gone she would be able to move right into the position very nicely and change a lot of things that go on around here.
You see, she really likes Strahd. I'm not gonna say they had like a thing, but I'm also not gonna not say they probably had like a thing.
I'm not gonna not say they had a thing.
I love Belwick just shipping those two immediately, just straight up.
I'm just gonna say I don't think she ever got over it. It didn't seem very healthy.
Wow, he's made a whole relationship.
I love that Belwick doesn't just show up and say something. He shows up and also adds subtext.
But this is all just speculation here, so don't take it with a grain of salt.
The lady was obviously obsessed with the man. Whether or not she has came in contact with him or not, she clearly wanted him, his power, or him in charge of something.
Clearly wanted him. Let's be clear here. That's
where we're coming back to. Yeah.
She was like one of those teen girls at the rock shows I definitely had.
One of these teen girls at the rock shows that I definitely have. Oh.
So we decided to dispose of someone who would rather dispose of you.
I see. Well, given the evidence, I would say that you've done this Valaki a great service. As a matter of fact, our next festival shall be dedicated in the honor for the new heroes of Valaki.
I can tell you right now, Ailred has a look on his face, and he is insight checking that comment and these statements coming out of his mouth. Because like less than like 4 hours ago, or like last night, we were threatened by Ezek to stop fucking with him. So his 180 here, little surprising.
I've just given a potentially audible groan at the mention of another festival.
Drop insight in the tower.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I had it hovering over for the entire time, like, wait for him to tell me. Let's do this.
Seems like he's pretty pleased about the situation and seems to be genuine.
Well, that's well and good.
Can we... Now mine.
Can we get some sort of like a stipend, and you could have it as like your on-call heroes?
What? A what?
To not be here that
long. A stipend. He wants to get a regular pay.
Forgive the man. He's a performer. He's used to money being the only transaction necessary for doing good work. However, a festival would be nice. But may I make some requests? Just to straighten some things out. First off, while we don't want to be here, and we want to get out of here, We also don't want our enemy to know that we're coming for him. So subtlety may be key. I hope you understand that. I've heard stories of wizards and other adventurers who've come through, boasted about wanting to kill the man, the devil, as he shall henceforth be known, and coming out much worse for the wear because of it. I think us taking a modicum of subtlety in this endeavor may prove beneficial.
Wait, but now he knows that we want to kill the Strahd, and he didn't before.
Yeah, I'm giving something to get something here. Come on, man.
Okay, I just noticed something when I was trying to search people's names. The module has Fiona's last name as Wachter, and the boy's names as Watcher.
Nice.
That explains why that was so confusing last time. It's
I thought you were gonna tell me that. Oh, I just found out that they're all related, and we just killed her family.
Oh no!
But
Or it's like actually,
drunk. We also got information about this from her family.
or it's
already,
like,
so.
or it's like, oh, the Watcher family. Oh, they're next door. That's who you were probably looking for. It's like, I don't know who these people are.
Yeah,
It's like-
you were looking for Watchers, not the Walkters. It's a common misconception. You guys took it a little too far, though.
Yeah, it's like they're. Oh, you see, they over there are all about the demons, not the devils. But
Oh man.
it's So you'll say you don't want to be publicly acknowledged for your good deeds?
Privately, I believe will be enough for us. I think, as of now, well, from what my assumption is, so please correct me if I am wrong. Strahd is a menace to this land in this world, yes?
Well, I wouldn't say menace. We seem to keep him quite at bay here.
You have, but I don't think you're like many. I think many have not been able to be afforded the same level of peace and prosperity from him that you have.
That is true. It is quite great here.
And now Ailred is very much holding back oh my god, he is so full of himself. Yes, you do have a lovely town and area. However, his knowledge that we are fighting against him and a celebration of our deeds destroying those who believed in and who he believed were on his side could be far more dangerous than just keeping a little bit of a low profile. You can find other ways to thank us. Access to better weapons, munitions, ways to fight, and any information that people of the town may have. Giving us some kind of more subtle nod than a parade, a festival down Main Street, will prove to be far more beneficial to us as we try to find a way to rid you of this menace.
But you know what we don't have much of is money.
I was gonna say, money also does sound like a.
Like,
I'm trying to
Big
go
reward.
straight
As
for the
you-
munitions and not have to spend a butt-fuck fortune on them, guys.
how much?
I would much rather have a new shield or armor.
As I'm like Jarvis says that as he's jingling with the money they just took. Like, as well, I don't know what we can do about money, but we don't really have too many spectacular weapons in the armor. But if it's if in the future you
anyone
need
could.
help with
Go ahead.
something, I help with something, the favors can be made.
Yeah.
It's not
Do
something
me
I
a
would.
favor and get me
It's
I
not.
nod at
armor.
that.
It's not what
I
I would.
wanted. I wanted
that?
to hear him say, like, if any of you could wield a great sword, maybe we do have something. Like,
we have something in a size greatsword.
yeah.
Can any of you wield one? As we look at Fallen, like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah.
Him again?
Yeah, here's the thing, we have this magic plate armor that's fitted specifically for someone who's 10 feet tall. Well, I don't know why we have this, but...
It's like,
the rest of us are sitting here with normal fucking crossbows and
Yeah.
and bows and like baby staffs. Yeah, that sounds like
Power of...
our luck.
it's like,
Man, I can't help it.
like I'm sorry, we don't magic weaponry such as that is quite rare.
Oh, yeah.
But-
No, we don't expect that. What were you gonna say?
Favors will work.
But yeah, so it's something I would not forget if it's like I ever more so now must keep my friends close with the enemies all around us.
Yeah,
We-
would you happen to have a mastiff?
He's tiny. He uses it as a horse.
A
I
beefy one, something that can take a fireball.
do, but they're mine.
And that's unfortunate.
In
Okay,
fact, they're technically supposed to be with me right now. Come in, boys.
See two gigantic dogs bigger than Belwick show up to eat him.
Oh, adorable.
Mr. What Baron? I couldn't think of the word. Do you think you can pull any strings to get me better armor?
Oh, that's
You have to have some fine craftsmen in this land that you know of, who can assist all of us with maybe a little better protection. Yeah, I look at who looks the most beat up in the party right now. I haven't checked everybody's sheets, so I'll just ask. Is anybody
I
like,
got, like,
real
29.
kicked in besides
Jarvis.
I'm at half health.
Callie's
I'm at,
pretty
like,
bad,
half
but he's on the roof. But I'm pretty
He's
sure
not
that's
coming
where
in.
I'm pretty sure that's where he'd be anyway. But
Yeah, I do like.
Yeah, you know what?
As you can
that's
see,
fucking
we've
accurate.
had a rough go of it, and we're hoping to change this style of answer for ourselves to give us more of an opportunity to fight these evils much more cleanly, as I'm sure you understand. There's danger in this work.
Oh, I totally understand. It's in terms of if he looks at Fallen.
If you can't find something in his size, don't worry. We're well aware that he is tough to fit.
It's not so much the size. We don't normally quite. Our gods are about as well fit as we can produce. As a matter of fact, who all have chain shirts, not chainmail. Yes, you see. But what I can do is I can keep on the lookout. To possibly in Kresk they might have some things.
What
Do
was
you
that
think
name?
you can talk to the Vistani? Maybe lower their
Oh.
prices to get me something?
Oh no, we don't deal with the Vistani. They are definitely the Devil's henchmen.
Gross. What are you talking about, Paul? Jeez.
Here's the deal, and it's something that should be known, even more so now. Right now, Strahd is quite clearly aware that people, and assuming it's us, though people, I hope, won't be telling the tales of how we are against him, trying to lead him into saying, don't go around saying that we are necessarily against Strahd right now. If we are in a situation like this, we need some level of secrecy, though it's our motives can be known to some. We're not trying to hide what our plans are, as much as keep them quiet. If you have friends who can help outfit us, who would gladly be able to discuss prices and what can be done, free is better than not, obviously, as I'm sure you understand. But whatever we may need to do, we are happy to give an attempt at, because as of this moment, we are in rough sorts. we've seen the power, and I know you have as well, of the devil. He bears extreme ill will for all of us.
Well, Well, it's possible Sir Kreskov could do something.
Proceed.
No, it's supposed nobleman that's in Kresk, but I hear he's on his way into town as we speak. The guards were told of his arrival. He may be able to help you on this. I'm sorry to say that I can't personally provide these things with our current armament, but it's possible some of the people from the other towns could potentially help. I could definitely put a good word in with him if I get the chance to meet him.
Okay. Where would he happen to be staying?
I'm not sure yet. He's not arrived. I don't believe he's arrived yet, but
Yeah. Cool.
but I'm sure you'll come across him at some point. If you play,
I have knowledge of this man and his affiliations with the devil. Is he pro, against? Does he have an opinion on the matter at all, or is he just a businessman looking for wares that he can sell? These are all important questions to have answered before we possibly get involved.
From what I'm... Okay, Belwick.
Well, that was a mistake.
It's like Belwick drops. It's like... well, from what I do understand is that Sir Kreskov has dealt with adventurers before, or outsiders like yourselves, looking for possible ways to deal with the devil. Hasn't worked with us on many things, but we've perfectly been fine here, as you can see. But I believe he's been working his own things from time to time, sometimes north here around the lake, with some of his people. That's as much as I know on the matter. As you can understand, Kresk, like ourselves, are fairly tight-knit when it comes to the town borders. But this is what...
I understand that.
But,
does he outfit Strahd? That's probably the most important question. Do you know how Strahd and his men get their armaments?
How the devil gets his armaments, or how Kresk?
Yeah. How? Well, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. But mostly how does Strahd get it? Because if this man is known in renown, can't imagine Strahd wouldn't have it, or his men haven't at least approached him.
Oh, hold on 1 second. Totally forgot to do something. There we go. Okay. It's wouldn't say when it comes to the devil, not much is known about inside Castle Ravenloft. In terms of Sir Kreskov, I would. It's hard for me to speculate. He may do what as you suggest, do very as you say, covert methods. Like I said, has worked before with adventurers, so maybe work by proxy.
It's fair.
Give him some.
Shit, he's selling all the gear from the dead adventurers back to us.
Oh, did you say that out loud?
Sure, why not?
Like, oh no, I wouldn't say that. I mean, I know that has come. I know that's come into play, or I know that he's worked with them before on particular missions that maybe gives him some plausible deniability.
Well, no shame in his game.
I mean, do we really want to have a fight with a man who may be able to assist us at the bare minimum?
No one's looking for a fight. That me as the player, that just came into my mind. That would be the most lucrative way to do things.
Certainly, I do tend to agree that there's a lot here for us to gain by having these meetings. And I think that there's a lot that we should put ourselves in for, and try to give ourselves the best opportunity to move forward. Is that a fair assessment for everybody here? I think there's a real opportunity in this world to give ourselves a chance, and I would hope that we can. But yes, let's. Do you mind helping us set up a meeting, Baron? We may need some assistance in convincing him to work with us and have it be, as I hope you'll understand, we give us access to the things we may require.
Well, I shouldn't have any problem with that. I believe he's coming sometime, possibly tonight. But I would, when he does come, I would be happy to make a dinner meeting tomorrow.
Wonderful. Why don't we do that? Do that then, and we may do a quick search of the house for more information about communications that this lady was having with Strahd, just to find out if there's anything more we can learn.
Yeah, we're staying at the blank and blank tavern.
Blue Water Inn.
Blue Water Inn.
If you need to give our, if you need to let us know about our dinner meeting time and whatnot.
Oh, absolutely. I will leave you to it. Isaac will stay on site because, after all, there's some things he needs to attend to. But yes, go about your work. Remember, it's all is well in Valaki.
This guy.
Oh.
That's what he does before he leaves.
So is the air that we're getting from him, DM, that he's just like the biggest douchiest guy in the world? Because if so,
he's pretty full of himself, yeah.
Okay. So I was trying to figure out what air he was giving off, because I'm just sitting here like, is he just an idiot or a douchebag? What's going on here?
I hope that's the idea you're getting, because that's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just making sure. You know, you got to double check that sometimes.
He's extremely easy to do, though. Anyway, you guys can proceed to search the house now.
Yeah.
Cool.
It is now. By the way, it's now approximately 4 p.m. Your church gig is at 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you just want us to roll an investigation check to look through the house?
Sure.
Yeah, because I was gonna look in this room.
Still think it's ridiculous that investigation is intelligence. I think it's a wisdom thing.
No.
You press continue.
Oh, yep.
Also, intelligence needs more skills.
Sure, it does, but like investigation, I would feel is like wisdom. Like where would like if you're a smart detective, it's not because you're book smart, it's because you're street smart.
I don't necessarily.
So Jarvis in a natural 20. Jesus. Okay.
Not as good as Jarvis still, though.
My God. Fallon's would have been 25 if he wasn't still resurrection sick. Okay, give me a quick second. Was that okay? I love how so many of the frickin' servers that RPG fan base servers that I follow love to fire off stuff on Mondays. I think it's messages from you guys, and it's it's just them. Okay. Okay. Give me a second to. Okay, so Jarvis, I know in there's a series of valuables. A golden goblet. You know what? There you go.
Nice. I walk out of the room. I look a little encumbered.
My God.
As I carry all this stuff out.
Oh my god.
Like I'm using my shirt as as a basket.
Yeah. So yeah, no one's stopping you at this point. May as well go full circle on this home invasion, but yeah, there's like
Waiting for it.
yeah, there's like 700 gold worth of shit here. So
Oh shit.
now you might have like just to let you know, you probably aren't going to find people who are going to cash that for you. I would consider this to be more of trade goods than pawning, because this is a lot of people's price range to pawn. But if you're looking to trade stuff with people, like maybe
Good stuff to have around.
yeah. Okay, so
Like maybe who?
Do we want to just put this in the party fund?
Yeah.
Well,
You said
someone's got
maybe
to
who?
carry some of the party. We got to carry the party fund
Like-
shit too.
like all I was gonna say was maybe someone like the Vistani.
Yeah, that's the first
exactly what I was
place I
talking
thought.
about.
Yeah, they would. So there's still the crazy chick in the second floor. I think you guys found everything that was. There's a bunch of books in the library that are.
Yeah, I think we're cool with just letting the crazy chick chill in there and do what she will.
Yeah, her and her brothers survived this fucking.
Yeah, who arrive, by the way, to find that. But
hey, yeah,
still drunk.
okay, yeah. Whoa, you guys are super drunk. You must be hallucinating or something.
Go rest in the back room.
To bed.
Okay. They hobble into the storage room and lay down there and pass out there. It's
Perfect.
Do you want me to carry this stuff?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I say, shaking.
I believe that
Any useful books or no?
no, I'll give you a couple of examples that are on this table.
I'll save you some time. If it's not a spell book or book with secrets for Barovia, don't worry about it.
Nah, nothing of that nature.
Maybe they were driven to alcoholism because their whole family was devil worshippers.
Maybe that's it. They're really good guys, and their families are real shitbags, and they can take it.
Anyway, I will say that took an hour to search the place further.
Okay.
So
6 o'clock.
Yeah, or it's 5 o'clock now.
5 o'clock. Okay.
Spoon.
Short
So
rest.
So how do I just put this stuff in my drag it over to me? Carry it.
Don't do that. Let me put it in the party sheet first, and then you can drag it.
Okay.
Otherwise, it'll just start cloning.
Oh, we're rolling hit die.
I did.
Hold on.
Okay.
Did that. Yeah, go ahead and start rolling hit die. I'll hit the short rest button in a second. Once I find that thing again.
Everybody gets an extra 6 hit points if you roll the hit die.
Okay. And how do I automatically add that so
Just
that...
7. You just gotta absolutely...
Okay.
Did you put it in there?
Yeah, it's in there.
Okay, what party sheet, inventory. What's a frog stick?
Yeah, this was a lot of Jarvis's junk.
Don't ask questions.
Now roll
This is all on this table, maybe.
Here,
Like, hey, there's been some extra shit I've been carrying, so you let me know if you guys want to hold it for me. Definitely, if I could keep it, all the better. Don't ask me why.
Man, I'll tell you one thing. Rictavio took a wonderful day for a day off and plausible deniability.
Sure did.
Anyway, I'm gonna go. I've got some rocking to do.
Alright.
That worked. I don't know if that worked.
Question for the DM.
Nothing moved. What's up?
Is there... I rolled a 1. Are you able to add another column to the character sheet? Like where it says HP, max, temp, wounded. Is that a thing?
No, technically we've already added one using a, we've already added HP using a, an extension.
Oh, okay. I was considering maybe putting my, if I could, to put the arcane ward there, because I don't know how else to actually track it.
I have an NPC that counts as yours because I drop the damage on it so that you don't have to keep making concentration checks.
Got it. Okay.
Because even if I did put it as temporary hit points, you would it would still be registering concentration checks on you.
Got it.
Oh, there it goes.
Alright, party short rest. I will...
Olin, don't forget to pick up my mummy figurine.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And the frog stick. And all of it. Just don't leave anything. It's super important to me, Fallen. Is he making those noises to me?
Yeah. I guess.
That's exactly, yeah, that's exactly.
Look, I can't magic without my frog stick. Okay.
I don't believe that.
We would have seen you using the frog stick if it was actually important.
Is my backup?
No. What do you mean?
How many of us have you broken over the years? 0? Okay. You don't need a backup to your backup.
Oh man, those are some good manacles too.
No. I'm not your pack mule.
Oh man.
I'll pick up your mummy figurine and that's it. Since that's what the first thing you asked me.
Oh, that might make him... See, he looks wounded over leaving all this stuff. All this valuable stuff.
What in the hell am I
looking
looking
like?
like?
The eyes of everybody else that we just don't care about your random crap.
I shed a tear on my way out of this building, walking away from my treasures.
So, Fallen, go ahead and roll hit die when you're ready. So, guessing... Sorry, so that's short rest, 6. Okay, so it's almost time for the church performance. Who's all going? Who's all accompanying Belwick
Ailred's
to...
probably gonna go
I'll
just to
go.
get a sense of how good Belwick actually is.
Oh, let me take this.
Alright, so does that sound like an everyone?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, what should we do about Callie?
Blasphemous.
Callie probably is going off somewhere, scouting or something.
Doing Cali shit.
Callie is going to go craft a painting, which is of Belwick being Belwick super buff.
No.
Just physically and every way. It's just this
That's definitely not what Callie would do.
This is what happens when you leave your character for us to control.
Oh, definitely taking the scroll. So, do we have to fully empty the party sheet? The party.
Let me check.
Because I don't want to leave the scroll behind. I have a bit of space. I'll take.
Well, the scroll is just. The scroll is. This scroll is a notarized deed to. This is documents connecting. To the
right. I don't know if we'll need it again. You can tell me from now, but that's kind of the evidence that I was expecting to use.
I will say that those are 0.1 pound each, so they probably won't encumber you. 0.1, not. What's your encumbrance at right now?
Oh no, I've got space. Got space for days now. Not
Okay,
really, but I got room.
All right, so I'll just move those into yours.
What else? The wine, letter, very old letter. Okay.
We can
Do
leave
we
it.
Still need evidence against these people? This is me asking the party.
What? The what?
Do we still need the evidence against this family?
No. It's fine. The Baron believes us.
This letter case contained downbound.
It's like you guys burn it, and it's like, oh, you see, there's a bit of a chain of evidence problem. We would need to.
Okay. Oh man, my frog stick.
Take your frog stick then.
Fucking heavy. No, I'm done.
Look, as Jarvis is debating whether or not to pick up the frog stick, all you hear is Fallen go, "Leave it."
He's just like wringing his hands, as a nervous impulse, but he leaves it. All right. Let's go. Still got my shrunken head.
All right.
You picked up the windpipe too.
All right. So on to the church. Give me.
Did you say Fallen is doing his not Fallen that Callie's doing his own thing?
Callie is back at the blue. He's what?
He's just painting Belwick.
He's not actually doing that.
First of all, he has to spend all his money on paint supplies.
Oh my gosh.
He's
definitely not doing that.
At the Blue Water Inn is what we're gonna go with.
Okay.
All right, give me a sec. So, you come up You come up to this slouching, centuries-old stone church that has a bulging steeple in the back, in the back, and walls lined with cracked stained glass windows depicting pious saints. A fence of wrought iron encloses the garden of the gravestones next to the church. A thin mist creeps among the graves, as the Barovia do.
Why is there always fucking mist? Always. No matter where we go, there's always a mist. Always!
It's called the ambiance. Do you have any idea how expensive a mist machine is back in normal world? A lot. I know.
I'm quite certain you do know. Because clearly this has been something you've dealt with for, I was gonna say years, but that feels a little disingenuous.
No, I mean, I've been performing for years.
At what rate of success?
Well, I've always enjoyed it. If you count, I'd say that's all the success that really matters.
That's fair. Have you practiced for your performance? Are you ready?
Yeah, of course.
So what, you guys, what do you do approaching the church?
Knock on the front door.
Okay. As you do, the man you know as Father Lucian shows up, or opens the door. Who's this? Oh, yes, right, performance, come in. We're just getting started.
Hey, this is my grip team.
Oh, yes, of course.
We met. I'm his manager.
Yes.
We met. I'm his manager. Oh my god.
Oh, this looks really super. Okay, cool. Yeah. Not sure the acoustics will be in here. I'll have to check that out. But yeah, look, seems good to me.
Is that Keanu Reeves?
Yeah, what's Keanu Reeves doing?
It's not Keanu Reeves. That
That is a picture of Keanu Reeves, though, is it not?
no, this is what he looks like.
It just...
Yeah, Keanu Reeves.
That's Keanu Reeves. All right.
This
Milivoje is Keanu Reeves. Got it. All right. I'm gonna start calling him Keanu. KR for short. You know.
he is just he's a kind of a teenager, maybe on more of the older side, who's just kind of slouching back there in the back. He looks kind of dirty, as if he's digs a lot of, or as if he digs graves or tends to the graveyard.
Oh,
but
he's all dirty and shit.
Yeah. Did the boundary connected?
I will do him a favor and press the digitation that dirt away.
Oh crap!
Cool. I should have. That's a good idea. Well, but
I'm gonna sit in the back.
There you go,
Way
buddy.
in the fucking back.
All right. The
Okay.
father, he goes up to the front. Everyone, we have a special guest here tonight. We have some outsiders who bring us some of the more cheerful music from the outside to hopefully raise our spirits in the...
cheerful.
What?
What? Cheerful? Oh yeah, I've got cheerful stuff for sure prepared. That's what I was planning on doing.
Us,
Never mind.
us,
Got some cheerful music. Death and decay.
I turned to Jarvis. I'm like, shit.
You don't have any cheerful music?
Well, I guess I can go through my bag. It'll be fine. Do you?
I feel like that's what he hired you for, definitely.
Okay, listen, we can you point fingers all you want. I'm gonna say it was the fault of my movement. Oh, look at who's that? You. Oof. Okay. Anyway.
I got your back. I'll be your pyrotechnic.
Yeah, pyrotechnics. That's exactly what I was gonna talk to you about. We good? Okay, cool.
Got you covered.
anyway, we've... Oop, hold on one sec. Oh, yes. Got you. Fallen and... Clear. Okay. Refresh players, characters, and there you go. Alright. So, let's come on up, Sir Belwick, and perform in front of our... in the glory of our morning lord. Referring to the statue behind you.
Okay. Yeah. I'm a.
Woo!
Oh, Belwick gets this great idea where he could. Oh, if he could get standing on top of that statue, that would be cool. But then he thinks better of it.
Then he realizes that that's a really dumb idea and is like, maybe not.
Maybe I shouldn't do that.
Yeah, his first song will be "Happy" by Pharrell Williams, but fantasy style.
Come along if you feel.
A room without a roof.
Yeah, and then he will proceed to sing Belwick original.
Do we get performance rolls for each song?
Yes.
Okay.
One's gonna be shitty. I just know it. You're gonna roll
I
like a
would like to
natural
try and
one-on-one.
give him advantage on each of these with my. I'm throwing sparks in the air with prestidigitation. To try and on beat and like at the crescendo moments to try and get these people up and excited about all this.
Sounds like advantage to me. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Oh.
I don't think it's necessary.
Oh.
Do you want 12 or just the 1?
He went from a 1 to a 20.
Yeah, I think your lucky feat just kicked in.
It did.
Oh
You
my
rerolled,
God.
went from a nat 1 to a nat 20, kids.
That's
what
funny.
I'm talking about.
That's funny. That's
I
great.
knew it. I was like, one of them's gonna be shitty. Then turns around.
It totally doesn't matter.
Yeah, give me a quick second on something.
I'm happy. Come along if you
feel like room without a roof.
Because I'm happy.
Come along if you feel like happiness is the truth.
Is Fallen singing along?
No, definitely not.
Dang.
I was about to say, Ailred is also definitely not singing along. He's just like, he knows the words. He's like, I've heard this before.
With a nat 20, it's compulsory. You have no choice.
I'm not singing, but I am definitely like speeding through all my different components to make all these effects happen. I've got like a.
Finally, you getting some mileage out of that frog shit.
Yeah, right. If I can, I wanna have like a little fog machine
effect going on. Just
yeah.
Like...
Yeah. Right. You are like, these people look very soothed for the tight bundle of nerves that they clearly were beforehand. You go on for a couple of minutes. What's 1, 2?
'Cause I'm happy.
And
just sings happy to try to make him, just to like, hey everybody, be happy. Don't worry about a thing.
'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright.
You got that part of their thought wrong. I think you flashed 2 together there.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
That would be iconic if that happened right now. If that was like his opening song.
All right.
There would be nobody clapping.
And it's like, yeah, exactly. There'll just be one clap in the back, and that's Jarvis trying to be his hype man.
So, as Belwick's playing, and the townsfolk are being very soothed. It's a very humble kind of time. People are seeming to be, many of them that were kind of look stiff, look relaxed, that they were before, kind of appear to just be swaying back and forth. Jarvis, where are you?
I'm at the back next to Keanu, but I'm launching all of the effects forward, so they don't see. You don't want to see behind the curtains. They just see the effects.
You know what's happened is Belwick's music is so good. He's called the Morning Lord Incarnate to come down and give us all a clerical.
Ailred, you would definitely hear this. You hear a knock at the side door.
Okay.
You know that leads out, or to the side of the building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, which one?
This one over here.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Are you gonna play something for us in RL?
I don't know.
Purple Rain.
Purple Rain? I don't know what that is. I'm too
Oh,
young.
what? Oh, God. Ew, no.
And this guy's the team bard.
Yeah.
No, I know of Purple Rain.
You hear, well, you hear the knocking continue. It's just it more or less sounds like a polite.
Can Fallen hear it?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna walk over
Okay.
and I'm going to slyly open the door.
Okay.
He's the bouncer. You got your ticket.
Right.
Ticket,
So
10 gold cover charge.
when you open the door, you see a what looks like a Barovian man, who is dressed better than a lot of Barovians are, like possibly on par with the Baron, but a little better because the Baron is kind of got that Beetlejuice thing going on. But he's kind of well composed, and behind him there's a wagon, or horse-drawn wagon, but it looks like someone's like loading coffins in on the back, and he just kind of says, "Oh, excuse me, is Father Lausian here? We unfortunately have some dead to attend to."
We're in the middle of having a good time.
Oh.
Uh,
And then as you say that, he kind of listens to what the great music that Belwick is doing at the moment.
He's- Belwick crushes it with literally all performance checks.
Like, oh, I see. My goodness. May I come in so I could hear this great performance?
Rock and roll.
and as he asked that, like kind of in like, so you get the picture like a moody teenager. He just kind of opens the door and just walks away as he does it. It's just like.
And as he does that, Belwick switches to his next song,
So,
which is entitled "Come In, Come In, You're Welcome Here."
Definitely not the vibe that
Oh.
This was such a mistake. Like,
Continue, DM.
I'll all right. He follows behind you, and he just kind of subtly he walks back. You guys, why, thank you for your invitation. And say, you outsiders, I presume.
I am giving him cursory glances, but I have a job to do. I have to make these fireworks go off on time, so no replies from me. But I'm acknowledging him with my eyes.
Ah,
I will say that
Oh.
Ailred is definitely now super suspicious that he specifically asked to come in.
100%. But he's here, standing
But-
right next
But
to the
Fall let
squishy
him
guy.
in, so there's nothing I can do to stop him now.
What gave you that idea?
You're not dreary.
of what?
Oh, because he asked we're outsiders. I said, what gave you that
Mhm.
idea?
Oh, it's kind of quite obvious based on your complexions, clothing, his music. Points up to Belwick. We don't have artistry like this in Barovia. Not anymore.
What?
What?
I said, what happened? Was it Strahd?
Well, that's to a degree. Ever since we've been cut off from the outside world, it's all we get is what comes in through the Vistani. But
Don't ask him about the Vistani.
wait, you said what?
That was actually meant to be a bit of at a distance. I wasn't directly speaking to you guys, but I wanted someone to ask about the Vistani to him. Ask him about the Vistani.
I mean, Ailred is very much not going to be a part of this. He's going to keep a close eye on everything going on around here because he no longer trusts anything in this situation.
With bad timing as ever, now that we've got the vampire in the house, Belwick is going to start singing his very vehemently anti-Strahd song. entitled Oh, Strahd, you devil, you dog.
Oh, is this my cue? Do I pull out the puppet?
Oh, yeah, you've been instructed that it goes at like the climax of the song.
Okay. Oh God.
Ailred just starts rolling his eyes like, you just fucking idiots.
Belwick doesn't know what's going on. He can't see.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't see from back here. Prior to you saying that, I did want to ask to roll like insight, but I'm okay with just going ahead and committing to being your pyrotechnic as promised.
I feel like Jarvis would start out being like trying to do good things, and then as soon as he got the job as the pyrotechnics guy, he's like all in on making sure that he is the best pyro guy in the entire world. Just like straight up all in.
This seems like a good time to stir the pot to me. I don't know.
Yes. So I'll turn a blind eye to this, but I'd like to get my teammates to roll. I would like to propose to you guys to roll an insight. See if there's any telling signs.
I'm gonna roll insight on him too. Like I think that not talking doesn't mean I'm not rolling insight, so I'll do it. Am I rolling it in the tower or am I rolling it publicly?
Roll it in the tower. What exactly are you inciting for?
Trying to figure out if his motives are here, and specifically if he actually has dead bodies. If like that's the real reason he's here.
Okay.
Like he's talking and acting.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, it seems genuine about the fact that he has dead bodies, especially as you look outside the window. You see coffins being pulled off of a cart.
Oh God. As the song's playing, the puppet is not on fire, but I am using Mage Hand to like be a puppet master and carry it through the through the aisle, ready for when the crescendo happens.
I feel like I should so you can contextualize how anti-Strahd this song is.
Okay.
Give you some lyrics.
I want to hear it.
This man kind of just chuckles at your performance, kind of gleefully. He's like, well,
like does it look like actual glee or does it look like forced glee?
Amusement.
Okay.
Well, man, it's been a while since we've had adventurers like yourselves from the outsides. It's I deal with quite a couple of them, you see. Unfortunately, the ones outside are some former adventurers.
Oh God.
So what happened to the people in the coffins?
Oh, they were looking into something for me. I had tasked them with searching for rumors involving the so-called Mad Mage of Barovia. I honestly think that he is... Or I don't know if you've heard the story regarding the Mad Mage.
We've heard bits and pieces. Tell us, what do you know?
Oh, I know that he once led an uprising against the devil. And was reported to have been cast off the cliff. But body was never found. I think that but yet we still hear rumors of it, and I would very much like to know where he is. I believe he would be crucial to possibly ever dealing with the devil.
Do we know what cliff?
It was cliffs. It was the cliffs around Castle Ravenloft.
What do you say, Fallen?
I said I am essential to dealing with the devil.
Oh, I'm certain. I'm certain you are. It was, but I must say those in the coffin thought the same. My servant Arzin was out and about the other day looking for them. They were supposed to report back, but when they didn't show, I sent him out on our horse to search for them. Don't know if you saw him or anything.
You saw who?
Man,
Would we have seen him?
You saw someone on a horse a few days ago.
Yep.
Did he have a burning, fiery horse?
Oh, yes, that would be him. Yes, it was the fastest means of transportation. Regrettably...
Is that your horse, or is that his horse?
Oh, it belongs to me, but I loan them to my servants as necessary.
Then I have a deal for you.
Give me a horse.
Do I have a deal for you?
Now, I will get me and my teammates to help with whatever you need, but I want that horse.
Sorry, that cannot be arranged. But
you obviously need someone to help you with your endeavors, and we seem to be on the same side of the coin, as you would say. So I feel like something could be arranged as it's beneficial to everyone. A sort of a win-win, don't you think?
He pauses for a moment. That could be that could be a possibility in some life, I suppose. But there's one small problem with that, I must say.
And what would that be?
I am Strahd von Zarovich.
Oh, shit! Oh, fuck.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Damn it.
As you guys do this, through a couple of the windows come smashing swarms of bats.
I was gonna ask Belwick to actually. I was gonna ask Evan to actually sing the song.
Right as Belwick finishes the song.
Yes.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay,
does any
like my mother-in-law
how does the crowd respond? I want to give me some satisfaction, DM, before we all die to bats and Strahd.
Before we fucking fight Strahd.
Yeah, at the climax of the song, and the Strahd puppet sets on fire. Like, is there any cheering? What happens?
There was a fairly somewhat enthusiastic clap, but then as the bats smash through the window, it turns into horrific screaming.
Yeah,
and
it probably reinforces their fear of like,
and
this is why you can't celebrate.
They start running, like they start borderline stampeding out. I'm just gonna identify that.
Well, here we go.
Yep. Oh man, Keanu's gonna be a vampire now. Shit.
Can I get out a vicious mockery and say it's part of the song I was singing?
No.
I don't think we're fighting him right now,
He's
unfortunately.
just standing there. But the people are running because the bats are attacking them.
Can we do anything?
I mean,
Or is it about to be initiative time?
It's initiative.
are you doing something?
It's violent. It's a violent action.
It's up to
Do
you.
that, it's definitively initiative time, but I personally don't think this is an initiative fight from Strahd. I think this is I'm gonna show you my power fight from Strahd.
I don't want. Belwick's not just gonna stand here and let some kids get murdered, though.
Okay. We're just gonna say just roll initiative for the sake of it, so that there's a little bit of an order to this. But yeah.
Yeah, I think Ailred probably has dealt with warlords and things like that before, and has seen this kind of action before, so he's not as phased by it. You know what I mean?
Death and destruction. Kids running for their lives. Tell me what's new.
Potato, potato.
Just gonna remove Callie
Oh,
from
I'm
the
scared for my
combat
life.
tracker.
Yeah, I heard that one before.
Yeah. Fearing, scary.
So
Danger, I get it.
so Strahd's first, but he's just gonna stand there. Belwick.
No. I know what Emmy feels like now. He is
Save
going
Keanu.
to well, Keanu is definitely the MVP. Or what's it called? VIP? I don't know.
VIP.
Protect him at all costs. He is going to hold an action to vicious mockery these bats if they attack a kid.
Okay.
And he will. Yeah, that's all he's gonna do.
Hold on, I gotta change the music because it's still tavern music.
I can't hear this music.
It's
I
not.
want
Or
to hear.
it's.
Oh, this is for the stream?
Always for the stream.
Okay.
I'll
Cool.
give me a second. I'll put it in Groovy.
Will that double what
No, it
the
won't.
stream hears?
It's mute for me.
Okay.
Right.
Who's ready for Strahd? Yeah.
I wonder. I'm willing to bet that this is gonna happen anyway.
Mm.
But there is the possibility that we caused this by murdering that lady.
I would bet
That
that we
would be a
probably
good
did
tie-in.
something to piss him off. Or at least let him know that we are an actual danger to him.
There you go. Oh,
Why does this sound like some very unique if you were in Pokemon and you were fighting the big bad guy?
This is straight up.
This is, to be fair, we are currently looking at the big bad guy, so
we're looking
kind
at
of fits.
What?
All right. Sorry. Back to initiative. All right, Jarvis.
So I guess I'll take Evan's cue, and I will hold an action. I'll hold magic missile at the 3rd fucking level if he attacks anyone. I was gonna say attacks Keanu, but I care about my life too.
Okay.
I noticed how you said Keanu in his life, nobody else's life.
yeah. That's the order it went in. It's like, save Keanu. Wait, save me. Wait, I guess I should save everybody.
Hold on a second. I think there's probably more going on here that I should be protecting. Oh, darn it.
Ailred.
That's my turn.
Ailred's gonna ask Strahd some questions. He'll be like, so, what's brought you here? Sir? I don't know what the fuck to call you. Strahd? Devil? Demon? Whatever you go by these days.
Real quick, I love it that you already called it. You said that Ailred is like seasoned and not bothered. But in the middle of like these bats crashing through the window and people screaming for their lives, he's like, "So let's talk."
All right.
Oh, I made a
He'll
mistake.
he'll just say in response, you may refer to me as Strahd if you wish. Bats.
Okay, Strahd. Couple of quick questions for you. One, what are you doing here? I mean, it's just trying to raise people's spirits. I know how you hate that. I assume that might be the reason you're here. But what is your point to come here and do this?
So before he answers, Belwick, that swarm of bats is attacking people.
Yeah, I would like to vicious mockery it.
Okay. They failed.
They have disadvantage on their attack,
Good job.
and they take 8 points of damage.
Okay. Then they will still hit.
Probably.
And boop. Well, that one's dead.
Are they dead, or could I bring them back?
Oh, they're dead.
Yeah, fuck me.
Like, they're commoners.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
they
shit.
had,
At first
they
when
had,
I was maybe trying to tell them to go out in an orderly line.
like, they had,
See one of them die so quick. It's like, get the fuck out.
they had 2 hit points and they rolled 4 damage. But I would,
Bad news.
Does Jarvis get a turn to do his thing?
he said, but that was if Strahd did something.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
it was.
what's Strahd's response to me?
It's like, and the question was why come here?
Why is he here?
Oh, it's like, oh, quite simple, to remind the people of Valaki who is in charge in Barovia. Bats. Bite. Yep.
I just came
Goodbye.
here to ask, who's your daddy?
Fallen.
Fallen's gonna,
Shoot at a swarm of bats.
walk over. How tall is Strahd?
He's about 6 feet tall.
Okay, so I'd still
He walks
tower
by-
over this man.
Ailred is gonna put his hand on his chest as a symbol to him to try to say, maybe not now.
Oh, no, I wasn't going over there. I just wanted to know. So I just go. So Fallen just goes, so you decided to come here to show who's boss. Is that right now? Alright. So, here we are.
Oh, it may not be necessarily for you. It's, if you haven't noticed, there's been quite a bunch of shenanigans in this town. Assuming you've met the Baron.
We
Hit him
have.
so I could hit him back.
What was that, Jarvis?
I was saying someone should definitely hit him so that my spell goes off. Well, so that he will, I'm sure, inevitably hit someone else, and then my spell could go off.
Yeah, I don't know if we can kill Strahd right now, so I'm trying to prevent
No.
us from dying.
Hey,
But
look!
are we really going to let him attack these people?
Hey, look! A child. Oh my God! He dodged. He's a champion.
Oh wow! Recruit that one.
Wait, what happened last time we got an intern?
So, in that, the door behind you, Fallen, opens up. And the doors open wide open, and this man walks in and steps aside as the crowds begin to start. Some of the crowd starting to get running this way, and Strahd just says to him, "Ah, very good, Rahadin. Believe you've spoken to my Chamberlain before."
Ah, damn it. Have we?
I believe you specifically, Ailred.
I believe I have. How are you today? Coming to try to kill more people for fun.
Rahadin just kind of says, actually, he's going to stand right here for a very particular reason.
Opportunity
now. That was for your benefit. But,
no, I was a joke.
But, he says, it's like, Rahadin just says, it's not really for fun. Number of people I've killed, it can't keep track these days.
Does he incur an opportunity attack from Fallen if he does that?
Yeah,
No,
I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna wanna.
All he did was open the door and walked into the side, unless Fallen is going to actively attack him.
Oh no!
He's just kind of there with his hands.
Is that way?
Hands are just kind of behind his head.
I can sense. I can.
You guys
My players.
Legitimate warriors are just like super calm about this, while everybody else is freaking out.
I would like to. Let me know the next time a swarm of bats attack the kid.
So, it's now a lot of the villagers who are now running out. Turn to. I just have them kind of all on negative initiative. But as they run past Strahd and Rahadin, they don't do anything. Some of them run out there. As they begin to run out, or as they all kind of, the last ones get like out or like close to the doorway. Jarvis, you would have some indication that this is happening to. Did I move? To the left, but you would all see that in the right, from the rooftops, comes down a total of 6 vampire spawn.
Oh, great!
Why aren't you showing up? Vampire spawn. There you are.
God damn it!
Oh, it's because of the mask. And they begin feasting on people.
God damn it.
Alright. Just scroll through there.
Get through all these people.
Yeah, get through all these people. Keanu Reeves is just kind of standing there. Strahd.
What is Father
Yeah.
doing?
Watching in horror as his church is being torn apart.
What's Keanu doing?
Dead still stiff.
Okay, he's terrified.
fear?
I just want to know if he was.
He's
like,
standing
calm about this.
he's standing next to Strahd.
Cool.
It's
He's definitely
appropriate
pissing his
response.
pants.
That's I want to know that
he's definitely like, my bladder stopped working.
yeah, and Alright, was there a question asked to Strahd that I haven't got to yet? Since it's his turn.
No, but I have more. But I can wait till my turn to ask him, though, if we want to do it that way.
But he will say he will he's just gonna stand there and watch as the You do notice that these vampires are dressed like adventurers, but are very much vampires.
Oh, it's been all the adventurers from the past.
He wasn't lying.
Okay.
Wait,
When did
Strahd,
we
which
meet
one
Rahadin? You
is the
guys have
bad
mentioned.
mage?
What was that, Ailred?
I wanted to ask him. Just tell me, which one of these gentlemen was the Mad Mage that you've spoken so much about?
Oh, none of them. I was, to be fully honest, I am in fact looking for him. We never found his body after our battle.
Interesting.
Belwick.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to over here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look at Strahd and I say, "This is some straight up bullshit here. You're like murdering kids. You know, quite frankly, if I were Tatiana, I would have killed myself too."
Oh shit.
Oh fuck! No, I wanted to keep that a
shit.
secret.
Oh shit.
Um,
He dug in deep.
and then I'm gonna dash and jump through the window.
Alright guys, deal with that.
I'm
Okay.
trying to be like, pardon my little friend. He's colorful to say the least.
Oh,
Did you actually jump through the window and run?
Yeah, no.
like,
Fuck. This guy.
oh, I definitely got that impression from his songs.
Oh well, I don't think he was hiding anything in those. That's for certain.
Nom nom.
Yeah.
This is almost mean.
I mean, they're gonna kill him. Like,
Yeah.
there's nothing we can do to stop.
Yeah, pretty
Like,
much. I'm just gonna take them off.
Yeah, like military brain in here is telling me we literally can't do anything to save all of them. So, acting like we can probably invokes too much strength, and I'm trying to make him think we're weaker than we are. Like, that's my thought process at this moment. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Okay.
But as he did say that, without he didn't, his expression on his face didn't really do anything, but he did snap his fingers, and the bats start going back outside towards Belwick.
Can I have a saved action to shoot the semi-injured set of bats, even though I know it'll do less damage, just to try to like prove a piece of protection for Belwick in here?
Sure.
I don't think I'm gonna fire two. I think I'm just gonna fire one. But I'm going to. I mean, I think I'm gonna try to sharpshooter this. Oh, I didn't actually attack it. Hold on.
You hit.
Okay.
Holy crap. Okay, yeah. You take out a decent number of bats, but it's a swarm.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm just firing two very quick arrows. I don't think that one's gonna hit though.
Okay. So we're really not trying to be violent. Okay. I will take a non-violent action and cast Protection from Evil and Good on Fallen.
Hey.
Just taking precautions here, guy. Don't mind me.
As you do that, Strahd waves his hand and is like, "Oh no, that will not be necessary," and counterspells.
This fucker.
Of course.
All right, so take the effect off of him because I applied it.
Tell me, first off, if you kill one of our friends, it'll make things more interesting. But why did you bring us here? Is it for sport? For fun? Don't have much fun killing off a bunch of random villagers anymore. Need to bring in others to the fray. Is that the reason you've brought us
That'll
here?
be my movement.
Oh, I wouldn't. Oh, I wouldn't say it's just bringing in people for sport. It's quite a matter of bringing new light into, or bringing new life into Barovia. More or less, adventurers still serve their purpose.
What do you expect us to do? Your expectations, not necessarily what's happening, but what are your expectations for us?
Quite honestly, I don't have too much or any specific expectations. It's quite interesting whenever someone comes in from the outside. Some, like the ones outside, take a more brass approach, and others do go by other means. But at the very least, I wish to get to know the people that come in on a certain level.
Meanwhile, you know, fucking villagers screaming outside.
Yes, and Belwick bats.
Okay.
Oh, the bats are going to attack?
Yep.
Oh.
They missed. These bats just swarm out this way. Fallen.
Okay,
Fallen
I know what I'm doing.
Fallen just goes, first of all, I don't appreciate you dragging me to God knows where. Second of all, is this a game in a sorts? Are you looking for someone to rebel against you? Is that the actual reason why you bring us here? Because you're bored and you want to play around with new toys? Let's be completely honest here.
Oh no, it's not. I don't consider you to be toys. There are purposes. Everyone has a purpose, more or less, and sometimes you don't know at first what it is. But in regards to yourself, Fallen, I would say one of the reasons why you were brought here was because, well, you seemed like you needed to be brought somewhere, roaming around as you were, and lamenting on your past, when I must say you and I have a fair bit in common.
Yeah, what would that be?
We both had brothers.
What? Sorry.
We both had brothers, and we both disposed of them.
Damn, that's fucked up.
I did not.
You can see. You can see that Fallen has considerably gotten so more pissed off in this situation than ever you've seen him pissed.
Ailred is once again going to attempt to put a hand on his chest in an attempt to.
He
No,
points
kick
and
his
says,
ass.
"Don't you fucking dare bring my brother to your mouth. We did not kill our brothers for the same reason."
Was it not for loyalty to someone else or a different power?
He puts his finger down. Still, the difference between me and you is I regret mine every day of my life. You seem to walk around perfectly fine. That's the difference. I am no mere monster. You are.
Besides the fighting compulsion of his, that seems to be a bit of a drawback from it. Don't you agree, Fallen?
Yes.
Well, I must say that while you are definitely suffering now, while it appears that I'm not. It wasn't like wasn't like the death of my brother was all that easy for me either.
You seem to be doing fine about it now.
Oh yes, a couple 100 years after the fact, but
Yes, I've done the same amount of years, and yet it still haunts me to this day.
well, I guess we'll see if that's still the case after your business in Barovia is concluded.
I only know two things of this visit from Barovia that's going to prove true. Whether you want to believe it now or you want to believe it later. First, I will have that horse. Second,
Taking that horse with me.
Love that, by the way. That was awesome.
second, I will be the one to kick your ass when it comes time. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. But Strahd, your time will come. You can count on that.
Oh.
I decided that.
Oh, I look forward to finding out if that be the case.
So do I.
But I guess it depends on a lot of things on the way. Like, as a matter of fact, where's Callie?
That just knows all our business.
He's off taking a rest. It's been a long day for us.
I will point out that he used the name Callie.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. So we don't actually recognize him.
Who is?
I have no
speaking
idea.
of?
We don't know it's Callie around here. You must have gotten us mistaken with one of your many other venturers that you have seemed to have succumbed to.
Oh.
In Ailred's head, I think that there's a light bulb that just went off about who Callie actually is, but he's not going to say anything.
Exactly.
Is that fair, DM?
Yeah.
Ailred's kind of been sussing this out the whole
Well,
time.
yeah, it's like,
Because you're the only one. He's the only one that's not here.
Oh, I see. Is he up to his tricks again? Not telling you his real name? I'm referring to the black Aarakocra that came with you. Like always, he seems to not be here when the moment seems to not be here when it matters.
Ooh, look at Strahd throwing shade.
What are you trying to suggest?
Who could say? It all very much depends on who your friends are.
Let's get one thing straight, Strahd. I have no loyalty and no friends. These people that I travel with are a means to get me home. Whether or not we stick together is none of my business afterwards.
You're gonna watch Ailred feign, like, surprise, not friends. After all the things that we've done. Like very clearly, like Fallen would know that he's just goofing off here.
But actually, it starts like, it's like, or when Strahd kind of notices what you were just doing. It's like, you're still dealing with this issue, Ailred? I would have thought that they would have come to appreciate you more. From what I've seen, you've saved your friends many times with your wonderful military skills. And it
Love it.
Done. Well done.
He's been
He's
peeping
preying on
everything.
He's preying on it so.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I've been keeping so much attention. But it's like so many times you've come to save your tactical mind has saved your friends, and it seems that Fallen here is the one that seems to get the credit for the big, powerful, smiting paladin.
purpose, Strahd. These men, besides Fallen, have not fought in war before. It's not for them to understand what comes with. It's not a concern of mine what they believe or think. It's a concern of mine about what we do next. And your attacking and killing a bunch of villagers to prove your strength gives me a pretty clear idea as to not only who you are, but what you strive for.
It only proves that he is a coward.
He came out to the open to talk to us. I don't know if I'd use the word coward. I would use the word cocky.
Same difference. Two sides of the same coin.
Stand. There is something to it, and I will say that your words do not have zero effect, at least on any of us. I imagine when we go back and talk to Callie, that it'll be an interesting conversation for sure. And Fallen here is not a man who... Well, he's not a man, first off. He's a behemoth who will... I can't wait for the moment when he smites you into the dust at this point. The tactical minds save lives, but they don't deserve the credit. Those who swing the biggest of weapons and crush the skulls of our enemies are. So, just know this, good sir, and I'm just going to start calling you the devil in my own head, just so you're aware. I don't care what threats, comments, concerns you make to us. My so-called tactical mind doesn't give a shit. It only cares where my arrow is going. And while today may not be the day, one day, it will be going towards you.
I see in this moment is a puny man who's going to get his ass kicked.
Goodbye, Fallen. You'll be missed.
No, I support this.
Speaking of a puny man who's about to get his ass kicked.
He's like...
Yeah. Belwick, buddy.
Yeah, we're catching up with what's going on with the bats.
Oh shit! I forgot he was over there getting destroyed.
Yeah, he's getting
by
his
bats.
shit kicked in.
I mean, not so much. They're just kind of...
Cutting words to reduce the damage.
You gotta cut some words. Here.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Well, that was all of it. They're bats. But
muted it.
the bats though are more or less just swarming you and appear to be, if anything, pestering you at this point. But so after okay, so Fall, when you get done with that, he looks to you and he says, "You sure about that, Fallen?" Fallen, I need to take you into a private chat real quick.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Fuck, Fallen.
Okay, so you just rolled a wisdom save, if you'd noticed.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So here's the ordeal. You are now charmed by Strahd von Zarevich.
Love it.
You now regard Strahd as a trusted friend and to be heeded and protected. The target you're not under his control. But you would take requests and actions in the most favorable way towards him.
No, great. Here we go.
Do you have any questions before I bring us back?
Nope, I completely understand.
All right.
Oh, wish I wasn't motion sickness.
You know what? You would have saved otherwise.
I love it.
It was you missed it by exactly that much. All right. Let's go scare some people. All right. So all right, Fallen,
Hey,
how do you respond to that question?
No. I don't believe so. I couldn't see myself hurting you. You mean too much to me.
God damn it. God damn this shit.
Well, it seems like Fallen has had a change of heart.
I believe that you are a fine man. Might I say, a man among men.
God damn it.
Fallen, such flattery from you. Would okay? And I keep having to ask this question only because I'm not sure what kind of limits you want to place on the questions I'm asking. Would Ailred understand that there was probably some magic bullshit going on here that's causing this?
Oh, yeah. Come.
Roll insight.
Can I do that also?
Yeah, and you can do it open. You don't have to do it in the tower.
Okay.
Yes, Strahd's got some slick words. And
Oh, nice, a 20.
you recall back when when discussing with Irina and her brother about how he's capable of getting his way with people sometimes charming them for a particular amount of time.
Okay, Link. I don't think Ailred's gonna act like he knows that information. I think he's gonna. I think Ailred doesn't want Strahd to know how much he understands at this point. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Clearly, Strahd knows enough about us that a lot of things that we do are already going to be known about, what our skills, strengths, and whatnot are. But anything that I can do to prevent that is probably going to be something that Ailred's going to hold relatively dear.
Yeah.
So I think that's where my mindset's at now.
Yeah.
Though I do want to hear Jarvis's and Belwick's little backstory shenanigans.
What's the backstory shenanigan?
Oh.
Oh yeah, because he talked about my brother. Talked about Ailred not getting the credit he ever deserves.
That was funny.
Oh, don't. Oh.
That was no,
good.
you were gonna go for me. I was honestly shocked.
It's like, Fallen seems to have had a change of heart. It's too bad about Belwick though, as he looks out the window and sees the bats swarming around Belwick.
Belwick has whipped out his banjo and is starting to smack him in the face with it in order to cast vicious mockery. That's his component.
Okay, it's like,
Belwick's not fucking around anymore.
it's like,
you can clearly see that there's no more Mr. Nice Belwick.
okay, well, Strahd just says resting. Well, it looks like he's finally taking it serious.
As
like,
he should.
I'm
Nobody
gonna
should
look at it and
be.
be like, I appreciate the change of pace. If I'm being honest, thanks for doing that for us.
oh, absolutely. It's
God,
always
so weird. I'm not used to doing this with a bad guy. I am so uncomfortable right now.
welcome to the Curse of Strahd.
Yeah.
It's like,
As he should have a change of pace. He's
yeah.
dealing with the great Strahd.
It's like, oh, yes, well, that in a matter of other business. While you're in Barovia, but you be sure to not forget to look around in certain places. There's some quite ancient knowledge, magic of the arcane, that you'll find here that some of you would probably find very interesting.
That's what he's saying to us?
Yeah.
Thank Strahd.
But it's like-
He's goading us. He wants us to
But,
gear up to fight him.
But that's not. Although I'm sure although from what it sounds like, you've already tasted the wine, isn't that right, Jarvis?
God.
The wine. He's talking about the wine that
An
we
alcoholic.
sneaked?
I think he's calling you an alcoholic.
Oh, no.
I think the only thing I'm gonna say in reply, I was gonna wait till my turn, but the only thing I'm gonna say in reply to him is, I don't get why we're here having a pleasant conversation with you, especially while your bats are trying to eat our guy. Are we doing this or what?
He just kind of like walks over like to you. It's like, oh, I wouldn't be worried about the bats. You
see me step back. Like I'm trying to not look like I'm afraid of him, but I definitely took a step back.
Okay, it's like
forward.
I wouldn't worry about the bats. I don't think that they'll do much damage to him. Belwick will be fine, despite his other skyfalls. I mean, it's not like the rest of you are firing at him or not. But
how's your dex?
I was like,
I did almost miss that.
as you mentioned it, he seems to have gotten quite nimble. But with those bats, but no, Jarvis, I must say it is. I too have long wished to expand my arcane knowledge. It's part of what has led me to come to here, or led me to this point.
Lesson noted. Don't turn into a vampire seeking knowledge. Like, I'll say don't turn into an asshole while seeking knowledge.
It's like,
God.
oh, it's like,
That's a good one. I like that.
oh, don't think of it that way. After all, there's plenty of knowledge here in Barovia. If you were willing to look for it, that would make even your parents envy what you have.
Dickhead. This dickhead.
You should be gracious that Strahd is willing to pass on his knowledge to you.
Are you not aware of this yet? Dude's a massive douchebag now.
Yeah.
Just a massive douchebag. You want to make me hate somebody, DM? You've done it. Congratulations.
It's like,
I hate this guy.
Well, it's like, but in terms of why we're chatting, what's wrong with having a chat and exchanging information to a degree? Because there is another matter I did come here for. Do you know where Arena is?
Is he asking anyone in particular?
Not anymore.
No, we don't know where Irina is. Says the person with deception from the lawn.
That's what you hear from a distance?
Looks at
like
Fallen.
that's the thing you picked up on?
What would you say?
Looks at Fallen.
To be clear, we honestly don't know where Irina is right now.
Well,
yeah,
I was just about to... still there. What's going on?
I can't tell you particularly where she is at this moment, but I could tell you she has been staying somewhere in town.
Oh my God! What did you know?
He's charmed.
Oh, yeah.
He's charmed. Like that's the thing. He is very charmed. So like.
Oh, I see. Well then.
Absolutely fuck this guy.
It's like that would be. Oh, that's great. That's great to know. It's about time that I be reunited with my betrothed. But
would you like me to fetch her?
you want me to go get her, boss?
Yeah. Boss, you want me to go get her? I can go do that.
Oh no,
I'll say, when he says that about his betrothed, this guy's poking at our sore spots, and I will definitely say, she's not the same woman, and from what we've found out, neither of them liked you. So what are you chasing right now? Bye, guys.
I'll miss you. I'll miss you too.
Oh.
I'll miss all of you.
Oh.
Maybe the next party will listen to me.
Well, I don't. Well, I wouldn't.
Neither of them loved you.
Well, I wouldn't. Well, I wouldn't be I wouldn't put it in such harsh words as that. Now, don't you think so, Fallen? Don't you think that Jarvis needs to be taught a lesson?
Ah, shit.
I most certainly do, actually.
You know what's the shitty part of
Well,
this is
What?
I was thinking this entire time. If I hadn't multi-class by now, I could have and I probably wouldn't have tried to counterspell his counterspell, but definitely I would have dispelled magic this fucking charm.
It's like, after he says that to Fallen, it's like it's like very very good, Fallen. That's a matter of fact. Leave Irina to me. I feel like if she's in this town, the Baron shall know what it is, and I do owe him a visit. But do deal with that. Do deal with that lesson while you're at it. While we go fetch Irina.
You got it.
I'll take care of this.
Oh, sorry.
Catch you later. Oh,
Well,
shit.
man, you got fucking charm person by the big bad. I ain't blaming you.
No,
Yeah.
It's not It's not charm person.
This is fast friends, I bet, or something.
This is nothing that is on any. This is a Strahd thing.
Okay.
This is Strahd specific.
Where's action?
Oh my gosh.
This is very Strahd style.
That's cool.
Strahd fucking with us.
It's
God
really,
damn it.
it's really unfortunate that he somehow gained an invitation to get in here, right?
Yeah, it's
Somehow
almost
what?
like you two idiots. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go. Dinner is done, and my girlfriend is starting to get frustrated with me that I'm not going up to get it. So I'll be right back.
Okay. So Jarvis and Fallen, how about we roll a fresh initiative?
Would you say roll a fresh initiative?
Am I
Yes.
still fighting the bats, or are we just gonna say I killed him?
The bats eventually give up and fly
This guy's
away.
Too wily.
No, I murder all of them.
You don't get all of them, but you get most.
Jarvis.
All right. I'm not gonna do turns. I'm just gonna count it back and forth. Go ahead, Fallen.
Well, I would believe that no matter what, Fallen wouldn't see Jarvis as much of a threat. So he would not pull out his big gun. He's gonna pull out his light hammer. So as much of a threat. So he's going to Oh, Jarvis, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry.
I look up to him with puppy dog eyes, be like, "But I'm squishy." Does that do anything, DM? Does that say anything?
No, but he did miss.
Okay, good.
Jarvis.
Shit.
Belwick, if you want to get involved with this, roll initiative.
I do want to
will,
say.
indeed.
I am going to.
I wish I could tell you don't piss off Fallen.
All right. You'll come after Jarvis. Jarvis, go ahead.
Golly, what am I to do? I am going to. Man. I am going to. Is it safe to say that I know that, like, damaging him will try and bring him back?
That you don't know for that. You don't know that for sure.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna damage him anyway, hoping that it brings him back. Like,
Okay.
Especially as he struck at me. I dodge. Like, what the fuck you doing?
Teaching you the lesson that Strahd so happily wanted you to learn.
Get over that guy. He did something to your damn head, and now you're just being a fangirl. And
How dare you speak of Strahd that way? Oh shit.
That would be a disadvantage at point blank.
Well,
yeah.
have fun with that one.
That's a miss.
Oh. Okay. Guys, come help me wrangle this guy till he gets his senses back, and that's my turn.
Belwick.
It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. Heat metal on Colin.
Huh.
The
That's a good move.
on his armor.
Yeah. He is resistant to fire though.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, no. Well, you're about to know that now.
Yeah.
He does have disadvantage on his attacks though after this, but
Yeah. There's a number of reasons to do it. I'll also give Jarvis a bardic inspiration in case he needs it.
Thank you very much. What did you cast on him?
Heat metal on his armor.
Okay. Good call. Yeah.
I mean, it's getting hot. Like, it was too perfect a line to not say in this particular situation.
I concur.
Something's starting to get a little warm.
That'll be me.
Fallen.
Well, I said don't piss off Fallen.
Yeah. I'm sure also not being able to just hit this twig of a guy also, like, maybe aggravated him a bit.
Fallen's not too happy that he got that his armor is now heated up, and he missed, and you tried to attack him.
Mm-hmm.
Felt like you should definitely have just learned your lesson, and everything could have been over. So he puts up the light hammer and pulls out the warhammer, not the sun sword or the helm buster, just the regular warhammer.
Okay. You got a fucking arsenal back there, so you definitely have to clarify.
That should have had disadvantage.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Did
So
that
roll it one more time?
Yeah, roll one more time. That effect should have worked. That's weird. What am I? Oh, it's it's disattack.
I will use cutting words. Wow.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Oh, it's disattack.
DM, question.
Yes.
With the arcane ward, would I have to call shield prior to it coming through and hitting me, or can I wait until to see if it gets through the arcane ward?
Oh, you gotta call before damage on shield.
Okay.
Because that's the point of shield.
Right.
Arcane ward is the more or less the last line of defense when it comes to aberration wizards.
Yeah. Okay.
Shield is an on to hit. So okay, so.
But your thing was a 22. Fucking hell.
Yeah,
man.
Fallen. Put a. You know what? Just roll damage. I'll fix it when it's done. Oh right. You're not using that hammer. I have to turn that effect off. Wait, did you swing it at Jarvis or were you swinging at Belwick?
Jarvis.
He's swinging at me.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to take 3 of that damage and my ward is going to be gone. No, I'm going to take 2 of that damage.
Hold on. There was too much damage there because that was actually 5. It was actually 4 because his Helmbuster effect was still on. I'm going to turn that off. Okay, so your ward would have taken 4. So... Oop, crap. 1... Would have taken 4, and Jarvis, you are... Were you at 3 before?
As in missing? Wounded?
Yeah.
Yeah, I only had a little bit left off.
Okay. Right. Fallen. Anything else? Oh, Rahadin's gone too. He left too.
He's just gonna go. Fallen's just gonna say, "Stop resisting. It's futile." You're going to learn this lesson one way
Oh
or
gosh.
another. Either the easy way, or we can definitely do it the hard way. And oh boy, would I enjoy the hard way.
Papa Strahd said you're gonna learn this lesson.
All right.
You definitely taught me that you made contact and that wasn't fun. Can we stop now?
Jarvis, it's your turn.
Yeah, and with that, I will then entrust that he doesn't have great decks, hopefully, and no, I don't want to use spell slots, man.
It's the end of the night. Use your fucking spell slots.
I'm gonna cast Burning Hands.
I was about to say, use your spell slots.
I'm gonna cast Burning Hands, second level.
You guys keep using fire on.
Oh yeah, fucking fire resistance asshole. I don't have a whole lot for this guy. Magic missile at second level. Nahaha. Oh yeah, there's nothing else to press. Boom. And I just press it for each, right?
Yep.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh. It was already bad because there were D4s,
Well.
but really?
All right. Okay. Belwick.
You finished messing with the champ? Did you learn your lesson after taking all that damage?
That's it.
Boop.
Okay.
And I will, Jarvis has got this.
Ailred,
He's backing up. No.
Ailred, you want to step in here?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Ensnaring Strike. I'm gonna double check it. Yeah, Ensnaring Strike, and I'm gonna attempt to hit Fallen.
Okay.
It's a low strength DC, but gotta try. I don't want to kill Fallen, unfortunately.
You know what's upsetting is that Fallen had the best chance of beating that save.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have to shoot him?
Say it's a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
What?
Yeah, he is the best by far.
No, I mean for your ensnaring strike.
Yeah, like I don't have anything else besides like things that could possibly fuck him up.
But don't you have to shoot him with an arrow in order to hit him with
Yeah,
it?
I have to hit him first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll deal with this. Sorry, I'm just like scrolling around my stuff. That's gonna miss. That's fine. That was one attack. I'll do it again. Doesn't matter. That's my turn. I have an Ensnaring Strike saved up.
Alright, let me take these vampire spawn off. These off. I forgot to take.
What is Keanu doing? He's just still there.
Watching.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to him afterwards if I survive this.
Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, it would be Fallen's turn.
Oh. I goofed. I'm goofed.
He's just getting more and more pissed off.
I bet.
Now everybody's deciding to gang up on him.
Hey, Belwick didn't do anything as far as you can tell.
You casted heat metal. He knows you did.
He just said something about how it's getting hot in here.
I think he's seen your spell casting enough.
So, Helmbuster it is now.
Oh shit.
Man, pull this Drakyn off. Can we Do I need to apply the effect of it? Right?
Oh, I'll turn it back on. 1 second. Go ahead.
So he's just like, well, it seems that all of you need to learn the lesson.
Oh, shit. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
How did... Oh, yeah, oh, that's right, Sorcerer. Okay. Right. Jarvis.
I am super happy, and ultimately, I don't want to hurt you, buddy.
Did Fallen get to... No, he's a Warlock. Yeah.
That's right.
God damn it, a lot of my stuff, like, fire resistant, so Burning Hands is my go-to, can't really rely on that. I have a couple spells for strength saves, but it's fallen. I have a couple spells for con saves, but it's fallen.
It's like...
Try.
It's like Strahd thought about this.
You can try.
He's got a -2 to all rolls still, so like, odds aren't as good as they used to be.
I mean, yeah, I'm not worried.
Yeah, I think ultimately we'll win, but I might be battered by the end. What was I gonna go for? There it is.
Let's just be lucky that Fallen doesn't have a second attack.
I am going to go for a Phantasmal Force.
I think I failed.
Yeah, you did.
Failure means he failed? Okay, yeah. Okay.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to share this, but this was the dude you saw. Thought we'd just look at this while this goes on and remind us of what's happening here.
About whose fault this is.
Yeah.
You know the King of the Elves in Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
No, what? Okay, yeah, that's it.
You know who I'm talking about?
Yes. Are you talking about The Hobbit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks kind of like that guy, but if he were a pedophile.
Okay. All right. You cast Phantasmal Force. What does that do again?
I create an illusion that only he sees, and if it's something that would seemingly cause damage, it causes damage. This is.
What are you creating?
I actually don't know what his bro looks like, so I don't know if I want to go there anyway, so I won't do that. I will simply, I'll make. He sees Strahd trying to hit him.
No, but Strahd's like nice with him, right?
But he likes Strahd.
Yeah, but this is what he sees, and hopefully that kind of jogs his memory at who the real enemy is.
To me?
Say again?
Would that do damage to me since he's not?
Well, the image looks like it's hitting you, and if it seems like it's something that will do damage, you take damage.
Okay.
So he's literally trying to be like, see, Strahd's still a bad guy.
Right. I'm just trying to reframe Strahd as the enemy in his mind.
I actually kind of like that. It's not a bad plan.
I don't know if that can maybe counter whatever effects he's under.
Might help him.
Right. But that is my turn.
I'll take any help we can get in this scenario. Let's be honest with each other here.
Belwick?
I will walk over and beat Fallen over the head with my loot.
Okay. Then...
It's gonna be a vicious mockery.
Okay.
I don't know what...
He saved.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna step back over here. This is a bad
So
idea.
you could either use your action to investigate the phantasmal force, or not. But you can attempt to realize that it's not real, but it will take your action.
All right, you deal 3 damage to Fallen. Ailred.
Keep making attacks. Still have that. God damn it.
There's a hit.
All right, now he makes a save.
All right.
Okay, strength save.
Strength save. I can impose it on him. Give me a second. I can hit it.
He succeeded.
Oh, fucking course he did. And then I roll. I see that he succeeded. Okay, I know he succeeded.
Well, no, I was gonna say roll damage, but
yeah, I'm going to. I'm just thinking about. Just take a quick moment to think about what else I want to do with my turn.
I was like, okay. You know, normally all these successes and everything aren't up on the screen for you guys. It's because you're fighting a friendly.
Yeah.
So I'm reading them as normal.
Yeah. So I think you just roll damage, and then I think I'm gonna attempt. I'm gonna put another ensnaring strike on as my bonus action again. After he takes 12 damage. Ooh. And then I'm gonna taunt him with like free reaction, be like, "Man, Strahd is such a douchebag," and just because I understand that he's charmed up by a
hellish rebuke.
thing.
Oh.
Well,
bring it on, come on. If I was actually trying to kill him, I would be doing none of this bullshit, but I'm stuck in a scenario where I have to do things because I don't want to accidentally kill him.
It's gonna be under domain spells, yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Make this hit the save first. Success takes
Fuck
half.
you.
It's strange that his eyes are just closed the whole
that
time.
That was too much. Hold on.
Oof.
That was way too much damage.
It was from the effect. I gotta more things to fix. Take 7 off of that. Wait a minute. So it would have been 14. You would have.
I'd take 7, so I'd gain 4 back.
Why does it only have you at? This is weird. What?
I never got touched.
Oh, I think I see what happened. Okay, it should have been 14. Yeah, there we go. I see what happened.
Yeah,
all right.
I never got hit in the last fight, so.
Okay.
I would have been I'm still at full. I'm fine.
All right. Fallen.
All right, Fallen.
And go ahead. I guess you would inspect the Strahd.
Yeah.
Well, it's up to him because it will take his action.
Or could I can. So
you could
saying that
you could technically ignore it, or you can investigate it. I don't know if there's anywhere.
Fallen will probably choose to ignore it and just again strike wherever the fucking arrow came from.
Yep. Figured. Bring it on. Come on.
Oh goodness gracious.
That's a hit.
Advantage. Breath. Oh, disadvantage. Okay. Never mind. Yep. Oh, just big fuck you, my man.
Whoa. Oh wait.
Why did I move? No, that's an image.
Oh, Eldritch Blast. I see.
That you can't.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh wait, oh I see you, Eldritch Blasted.
Hold on, I gotta fix. Okay, that was the first beam.
Before
Oh shit.
that happens,
Gonna try and cut
how
him
many
more?
beans? I only got 2, right?
nah,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let it happen. Ailred, you'll be fine.
Okay.
Thanks for the appreciation, friend.
To hit, I have to do to hit her again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been
Ooh,
20.
that was so good. That would have been. Oh, it felt so bad.
Roll it again, or roll the damage.
Why did he get 2 dice on the first one and 1 on the second?
Because the effect kicked in, I fixed your health from I fixed it from before.
Okay.
I didn't realize he was Eldritch Blasting. I thought he was using the hammer. But
Yeah.
all right.
Yup, that hurts.
I was right here. Oop.
Yeah, he didn't move. So he can just Eldritch Blast me from the fucking corner of the world.
I now will. How many spells left? So
I was gonna say, Jarvis, knock him unconscious.
Please, Jarvis.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I can't knock anyone unconscious with spells.
No, you
No,
can.
You
You
can
just
kill him.
won't be stable.
Yeah, we'd have to stabilize him after.
Right, yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, first, Phantasmal Force will do more damage.
Okay.
Does that cost my action? I don't know.
Let me see. Target.
Each round on your turn, the Phantasmal Force can deal 1d6 physical damage. Oh, sorry, psychic damage to the target if it's within 5 feet, provided that the illusion is a creature hazard. Well, it doesn't say that it costs an action.
All right.
It's a concentration, so I'm assuming
it's just an ongoing effect.
just
then,
happens?
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So I'll do that damage.
All right. As this is happening, following the image of Strahd tells you you're not giving them a hard enough lesson. Fallen, you've barely hit him.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm so sorry. I will do better.
Time to
Hey,
put
boss,
the helm
let
button.
me... And then I guess for my action, I'll use... I don't want to do to hit spells because of your beefy AC, but that'll hit.
That's also a
with
natural 19.
disadvantage though, right?
No. Well, wait. Chill touch? Is that a... Oh, it is. Yeah, roll it again. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, now. Nice.
I'll add an inspiration to you because natural 19.
Yeah.
Well, does he get 2 of them because he rolled 2 of them?
No, it would have been advantage otherwise, or it would have been disadvantage and just would have picked one. Well, there he goes.
And then he can't regain hit points for what that's worth.
Uh-oh.
Until the start of his next turn. I was holding off because I was worried that it was a long-term thing, but I reread it.
All right. Oh, Belwick.
Yeah, that was my concern as well.
I'm gonna smack him. Well, first I'll just wait. He's not unconscious yet, right? Paul?
He is unconscious.
Yeah, he's unconscious but alive.
Okay.
But he is dying.
Dying, yeah.
Well, I will, first of all, not that. Nope.
Well,
Like, wow, what?
Like he was trying to cancel his heat metal.
Yeah. I will give Fallen a healing word.
Oh, good.
Okay.
He's down and unconscious.
you do stabilize him, but he does not gain hit points because of
his next turn.
chill touch. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's exactly what I wanted.
okay.
What I was going to do was healing word him and then stab him with a knife to try and knock him out again. Better OM. Great.
All right. Yeah, you guys are out of initiative, and you guys begin to hear footsteps in the doorway, past many of the bodies, as our boy Rictavio walks in.
Up, Ricky.
What time, Ricky? Quick thoughts. How long does Strahd's little mind control shit go on?
What?
Oh,
The hell
yeah.
are you talking
Not
about?
to fill you in on. Answer my question first.
Let's see. Hold on.
Points to falling on the ground.
It's like, usually lasts about a day, unless Strahd
shit.
unless Strahd ends it.
Ah, shit.
He's stay unconscious for a day.
Yep. He's not dying, so.
Well, you've knocked him unconscious for that. He will regain consciousness at some point.
I know.
Time
We're gonna
up.
need to hit him again when that.
No.
We'll just take shifts, like night
What
shifts.
what was going on? What happened? Why is this a thing?
Fucking
Where's the
Strahd
bird?
Came by.
Strahd showed up.
Oh,
Wait.
Unfortunately.
Ask Keanu.
Yeah, really great time to not be here, dude.
I-
Fallen's dead again.
he's not dead. I'm standing right here.
I'm familiar with dead bodies. He's not dead.
I take one day to settle some personal affairs and deal with some things that I'm caretaking for. I come back into town.
Maybe
There's a-
you should have given us notice beforehand.
I did
You
give you.
did.
I did give you notice.
Not until after you've left, okay? Fair.
When I
No,
left,
no,
there
no,
was
yeah, fair enough.
when I left, there wasn't a murder scene down the street, and there wasn't a bunch of bodies in the church. What is on earth happened here?
That was also Strahd.
Yeah, Strahd came back and murdered all these people.
At the house too?
We
It was
do not hide our intentions.
They were Strahd worshippers.
Yes, we killed the Strahd worshippers, but
Well,
the Strahd didn't kill them.
They fell onto our knives. you see?
They fell onto your
go-
knife.
still
and
go into
your
that
bitch
story.
fuckery.
They fell onto Callie's knives. It's all Callie's fault. If there's anyone that we should be blaming, it's Callie.
Taking the opportunity while he's not here.
Yeah.
But more importantly, Strahd showed up,
I see.
and he charmed our big friend over here, and that's where we are now.
I'm proceeding to tie Fallen up a good measure.
All right. Where did he
I'm
go?
struggling because he's big and heavy, and I'm weak.
300 pounds of flesh.
Oh, fucking 3. It's like, I don't know if you've ever seen people that don't know how to lift motorcycles once they've tipped over, but that's me trying to roll Fallen.
I don't know if the current party has the combined strength to carry him.
No.
Carrying, we'll figure out later. I just want to tie him up.
What's Belwick's? Oh my God! You all have 7?
Yeah.
Health? Sorry, strength?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Rictavio has 9, and he's the strongest amongst you. Fucking Keanu Reeves over here has more strength than like 2 of you combined.
That's fair.
It's,
Hey, don't shame us.
I'm dexterous, damn it.
yeah, it's like, well, I don't see how keeping him unconscious is going to be an option. But where does Strahd go?
Out that same front
Towards,
door.
towards Irina.
Where's Irina? Who's Irina? I don't
Back
believe you
in,
acquainted me with this. Who?
Oh,
Yeah,
so you know how that he's kind of so Strahd is his crush on this girl named Irina. She was the sister of some politician dude over in
and she looks like his old flame.
The Burgomaster?
she looks she looks a fair bit like his old flame, exactly, Jarvis. So he's kind of creeping on her. And I think he's gonna listen. I don't know what vampires like do in regards to reproduction, but whatever the answer is, I think he's gonna do that with her.
They turn their brides.
Yeah, that'll probably be the thing he does.
Yeah, so we need to go stop that if we can. I don't know how, as
Where'd you leave her?
No fallen puts us into quite a bit of danger now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not happening. Where is she? Obviously, dealing with Strahd head-on is not an option. So, having fallen charmed may not necessarily be a downside, but where is she?
She is
somewhere.
DM, was he the one to mention that he left a letter, or was it one of us?
Who left a letter?
Was it Rictavio that mentioned?
He said he left a letter
in this conversation.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Just checking that we're not dealing with a Strahd come straight back in a different outfit. Like, hey, definitely not Strahd. Give me those fine details about where the person I'm looking for is. But yeah, so she's with the Burgomaster of Valaki. We left her in his care.
Well, if we hurry, if we cut over there through the backs, we could head them off. Remember that vampires cannot enter a presence without permission from an occupant. By the way, how did he get in here?
Fallen and Belwick over there combined to let him in.
I did not intend to do it. I was just performing, you see? And it was really poor timing.
He was singing his great hit called Come On In. You're welcome. Or you're invited.
You're coming in, you're welcome here.
You need to rethink your artistic ruse. Anyway, we must head fast. You're gonna have to get him up. You knocked him.
He's charmed.
You're knocked. Yes, but not all. But yes, I know he is charmed, but not all charmed people. Whatever he was asked, doesn't necessarily apply for the entire time.
Okay, well, you're the Mr. Big Fancy Healer Pants. Why don't you do it?
I'm aiming an arrow directly at him still. Just like
I'm still trying to successfully tie him up.
All right.
I don't know if I have.
Belwick's got a banjo held in the air.
Uh-oh. What the heck? Ah, there we go. Okay, so Fallen?
Yes.
You're still charmed, still like Strahd, but you don't have to keep fighting.
Okay.
But Strahd's still your buddy.
Strahd's still my buddy, okay.
Alright. Okay.
He's heated piece of metal you've ever worn ever.
Alright, Rictavio is gonna put a first level spell of Cure Wounds into Fallen. As soon as I find it, there you go, Fallen. Have some 8 hit points back. You wake up.
Hold action to chill touch him again if he starts some shit.
Master Strahd is not going to be happy with this.
Wait, did he just say Master Strahd banjo?
What'd you say?
He said he hit you again. It doesn't hit him, fortunately.
Nope. It just tinks off his armor. Rictavio's like, no. Son, you all right? You good to walk? Fallen, you with us?
So-
You good to walk?
Yes, I'm fine.
Hey, Fallen,
Now
how
that-
do you feel about Strahd?
That he is a
Hold on.
wonderful man
Yeah, he called him Master
who
Strahd
needs
on
to
upon
be
awakening.
praised.
Well, you know what, son? We're gonna go. We're gonna go see him. How's that sound?
Sounds wonderful.
All right. We think he's going somewhere. We're gonna go see if he's there. How's that sound? Sound good, everyone? Looks at Belwick.
Wait.
Wait. He might not be pleased the fact that I did not teach my lesson to you.
Why don't you teach him like some math or something, and then you can. So Jarvis gets to learn some math, and you get to teach him a lesson.
It's like, well, we can go ask him ourselves whether he's pleased or not. But for now, you certainly did. You certainly put quite up a fight in his name.
Yeah, you did. Ricky, explain to me again why I would want to bring, even though he's not aggressive now, why I would want to bring this highly aggressive being with me to who he presumes his master.
Because you can't possibly carry him otherwise.
Okay, so we'll carry him and I'm just like giving Ricky the wink.
Okay.
And beat him over the head. Got it.
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
All right, let's go. All right, so you guys make haste on. All right, so that was almost the DM map. Not that that would have told you too much, but okay. So you are all currently over here.
Okay.
You would have seen Strahd walking down the main road. You guys need to get to here.
Mm-hmm. How many spell slots? Okay. Shit. I can only cast on myself. All right. Are we just trying to get there as quick as possible? Like, I could speed myself up, but I don't know if that means anything because I might just be the first one there by myself. Team?
I mean, we gotta go. I'm trusting Rick Tapio in this moment, even though I don't want to, really.
So we're just going there to alert them, like, hey, don't invite this guy in or he's on his way.
Yeah, we just, like, can't invite him in at all.
All
Can't do
right.
anything like that.
All right. Fuck it. I will cast Expeditious Retreat, and as we go, I'll use my full movement each round, if that's how we're doing it.
Okay.
Try and get there.
You're going ahead?
Yeah, I'm leaving the same time as these guys, but I'm telling them, like, look, I'm gonna try and head them off, and hopefully I don't die being there by myself. And then I just speed off, or I speed ahead. I'm sure they'll still see me.
So, Jarvis,
Mm-hmm.
you make it there. The rest, I presume, are running, but he's just Naruto running the whole way.
Yeah, have you guys watched Kung Fu Hustle?
Yes.
Yeah.
How they run, that's me. And if it doesn't look like Strahd's anywhere here, do I see on my approach? Do I see anywhere like any sign that there's movement in the house, like the light and maybe people? Not necessarily Strahd, but do I see which room people might be in?
If you're approaching from the back, there appears to be a light in... Well, let me reveal the exterior of the second floor. All right, there we go. All right, so there appears to be...
Wait.
There appears to be light in this window up here on the second floor.
Okay. Unfortunately, everyone's on the second floor. I was gonna like fucking speed, jump through the window, firebolt to break the glass, and be like, Strahd's coming, but I can't jump up there. I'm just gonna get there and start banging on their door.
So there is this. You're currently in the back door by the gardens. Is that where?
Whatever's the closest door to the house.
Yeah, that was from the direction you guys came. That was the closest door. So you go you go knocking on that door.
I really want to just blow the door open, but I don't think I have the means. Yeah, I'm knocking on the door. Like,
all right,
like a fucking debt collector.
Okay. At first, no one comes in, or no one answers.
Hurry the fuck up. Elena, or whatever her name's in trouble. Hurry the fuck up.
All right. After about a minute. Right. Unmask. So you open it, when the door opens, you realize that this is in fact the kitchen, and it's a boy Ezek.
All right, Ezek. Elena's in trouble. Strahd's on her way, and I'm trying to like push my way through, but I'm sure he'll stop that.
He's. Well, do you want to try to roll a strength contest against him?
Fucking sure. Why not?
All right, go ahead. Roll strength.
Nat 20 to nat 1. Here
Athletics or just straight strength?
Is your athletics any higher?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
There we go, baby.
You have a bardic inspiration.
I'll use my bardic inspiration.
All right, go ahead.
It's a 6, Belwick?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's
11.
It's a D8.
It's an 8?
Yeah, not bad.
It's a D8 now. He leveled up.
Hey! All right, so 15.
I used cutting words.
You're not there.
What?
You're not there yet.
I thought I came with Jarvis, didn't I?
Jarvis.
Yeah, but he busted ahead.
Oh, damn it.
So Ezek beat you. But he's like, what?
Oh, there was no way. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he did roll an 18. But what are you babbling about? What do you want now?
You heard me the first time. Get your demon hands off of me. What's her face is in trouble, and Strahd knows where she is.
What?
Yep, it sucks, but it's true. We need to find her. We need to move her. Everyone in here is in trouble and is in danger.
Right. So it's in that. It's in that time when you see the Baron come. Like, oh, Ezek, what appears to be the it's Jarvis. What is the matter, Jarvis?
I imagine that Ezek just has me like by my collar, legs can't touch the ground. We are wasting time. The more times I repeat this,
let him in, Ezek. Let him in, Ezek. He steps back.
I keep wanting to say Isabella. That's not her fucking name.
Irina.
Irina is in trouble. Strahd knows that she's here in town. Potentially, what do we say that she was here? Yeah, we did.
No,
Strahd
we didn't say that she was here.
What did you last say to him?
I said that I don't particularly know exactly where she is at the moment, but I know she's been staying in town.
Okay, yeah. So Strahd knows that Irina is here in town and is looking for her. We just had a run-in with him. We need to move the package and get the fuck out.
Or just stay there and don't invite him in.
Oh yeah, that too. Thank you. Bodiless voice.
And so as you like tell him this stuff, the Baron turns white as a sheet.
Yeah. Has anyone come by asking to come in?
You hear a at the front door.
Oh,
Don't open the door.
You're not in with all the lights on.
The rest of you arrive.
At the side door or at the
Back door. Back door.
Yeah.
All right, the crew's here.
Let us in. Let us in. Do not
It's
open
like-
the front door. Do not invite him in.
It's like as you guys start to approach the door, the Baron then yells, "Isaac, get them out! Get them out right now! They're working with him!"
Wait, what? What? No, I wouldn't have come here to warn you.
It's like, "You cannot trick me, Isaac! Deal with them now!"
I look at Isaac. Does he look convinced?
Isaac's raising his axe.
Shit. I take a step back and I'm like palming the air like Isaac.
We're gonna roll initiative now.
Oh God.
I have no spell slots. I haven't had any spell
I've got
slots
like
since
one.
4 PM. Like,
It's
I have one first level spell slot.
Yeah. Isaac, we don't have time for this. Calm down.
Where is that? 1, 2, 3. Belwick. We need Belwick still.
Sorry. Oh my god, I missed the chat.
I'm just gonna take the fucking mess. Okay.
How could I say goodnight?
The Baron's just gonna cower in the corner. Isaac is gonna come up to Jarvis.
Oh shit.
And he's gonna take 2 swings at you.
Oh shit.
The first one hits.
Ah shit. I will use and obviously I don't know the number, right?
Right.
No, you don't know.
Just if you don't have any spell slots left, shield gets way
My
more
last one is
dangerous.
shield. Yeah.
You shield.
I shield.
He missed.
Oh,
Let me put the effects on.
Second attack. That one gets through.
Okay.
Even through the shield? Damn.
Yeah, you rolled a 21.
All right. The damage. My ward has what? 4 health left.
Oh, that's right. I had to hit your ward. Okay, so that was 16 total damage. It had 7 left, so you need to take back.
What do you hit me for?
9. You need. You would have taken 9 damage instead of 16, so you would have. All right, you need 7 back. My mistake. I keep forgetting about the ward. Boop and. Damn it! That's sorry, my bad.
I feel like you're just beating on me right now.
There we go. 16. All right, that's his turn. Ailred.
Can I see in at all towards Isaac?
Yes. Yeah. So I just kind of put you guys in a line real quick, but you guys can all see what's going on. think the Baron can be turned red now.
Of course, these fuckers are not bad guys. I'm going to attempt to plead with Ezek. Ezek, we are not on the side of the devil. We are here to try to save someone's life, and if you don't stop, I will be forced to take actions I do not want to against you.
More importantly, if you continue,
What do you
Strahd
plan
will
to do with Arena?
Protect her.
protect her, yeah.
How?
By warning you to not let Strahd in. And maybe forming some sort of blockade.
Doing anything we can to prevent him entrance into this house. Making sure she stays safe and secret as long as is humanly possible. Our friend here has been charmed by him. Feel free to leave his ass outside. I'm giving him all the information we have. Like, I'm not fucking around and waiting for anything else. I'm gonna tell him, like, he has been charmed. Feel free to leave his ass outside.
Or knock him out. Tie him up.
You can knock his ass out. He's real low. See, he's bloody as hell. But right now, we need to work together. If we do not, Strahd may very well win.
Roll persuasion.
Again, my strong suit.
Yes, you. Can we give him advantage?
DM?
As he's reiterating the same thing that we were saying
Sure.
earlier?
Fine. Yes.
Okay. 2-5? Are you kidding me?
At least the advantage helped.
At least you're consistent, buddy.
Are you fucking... If I try to ever decide to do something persuasive again, I'm just gonna whisper it in Belwick's ear and he's gonna repeat the words I said.
Yeah, he's...
Belwick will step forward and will say, listen, my friend here might be a little presumptuous. We don't need to form any sort of alliance or anything. Just let us in and let us help you. We'll do what we can. We're on your side, remember?
You don't have to wait for them. You don't have to give them permission. Just don't attack them. They'll come in, and that way you know they're not.
All right, Belwick, you can go ahead.
Minions.
You can go ahead and try.
So much better than me.
Yeah, somehow.
His
it
modifier is higher than I rolled on persuasion checks combined all day. Just his modifier.
Ezek lowers his axe. The Baron begins to... Ezek, what are you doing? No!
God, this dummy.
The Ezek hurls a blast of... Or out of his demonic hand, hurls a burst of fire towards the Baron, but it kind of hits the wall above, spurning the part of the Baron's hair. He's like... Quiet for now. We have a situation.
Good job, Ezek.
Oh,
Just don't...
Ezek's like the power behind the throne.
I was worried that you were just a mindless minion that did things even though you knew it wasn't the right idea.
He thinks for himself, but he defends the crown as all good men do. Even if the crown is...
No, he
This
is
guy.
the crown. That dude just wears
Can we, since Fallen is currently in service to Strahd, can we specifically tell him that he's not invited in and he can't come inside the house?
I guess. That's
Yeah,
not gonna...
Because he can just shout at him while he's inside the house.
Oh, yeah.
That should happen.
That's... Yeah, I mean, you guys can tell him that he's not bound to not try to come in, but... Fallen specifically.
I think it's definitely worth
Can I just shoot him?
restraining him. Like, yeah, knock. Can I shoot him?
Can a trespasser invite
Because
someone into
outside
the...
he's still a threat. What were you saying, Evan?
I don't think if Fallen is trespassing because we don't invite him in, I don't think he can then invite Strahd in. Because that
Can you give us some clarification on those rules, actually, DM? Because that feels like something important
Well,
that
you
we
guys.
probably would have picked up on.
Well, Fallen and Belwick were able to invite Strahd into the church, and they don't live there.
but we weren't trespassing. Like we had been invited.
No, I think that does say enough. He just needs someone's permission. You don't have to be the homeowner or have the deed.
Let's just knock him out again.
The particular word is occupant.
Yeah, let's knock him out again.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to bamp you over the head with my banjo, but
Fallen, you gonna take exception to that?
Almost assuredly
Sorry.
he will.
Well, you
that
missed.
doesn't hit.
I'm taking 2 shots at him.
no,
Oh,
don't do that.
Hit him,
No.
as we say when you're drawing back.
You're also hitting thrown dagger, by the way, Belwick.
Oh, is there? I don't know how to make it not that. Okay, sorry. It's the same.
Well, yeah.
That's gonna hit.
Well, good night.
No. Oh my
He's
god.
unconscious again. I knocked him unconscious. That's fine.
No, he's dying.
I say,
Ricky,
Rictavio, stabilize.
Ricky,
do not
we
wake
need you
him up.
again.
Just stabilize him. Do not let him wake up.
Who's gonna check? Nope, he doesn't know. Spare the dying. Okay, he does have a +7 in medicine. So yeah, that worked.
Yeah, just stabilize him. Do not let him wake up.
Climb up, Ricky, and muzzle him. Gag him. I
Okay.
mean,
Rictavio, you have a strength of 9. Clearly superior to ours.
He moves him into the bushes, and then he comes
Yeah.
inside.
Yeah, just leave him unconscious.
You guys here again.
I'm gonna ask, where's the place that I can see the front door that I can have an arrow trained just in case something occurs?
He leads you this way
Okay.
and points upstairs. I'll
Where's
reveal
the
what
front door at?
this.
Okay. So is there like a window or something like over here or something I could shoot out?
No. There on the second floor there's a window.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like just give me a vantage point.
Yeah, up here.
Yeah.
Look up on the higher on the map.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I just want a vantage point to be able to aim.
Yeah. So
Go ahead.
I'm gonna go upstairs too.
Ethan, can we move some of these bundles of straw? Is that what we said these were?
Oh, they're gone by now.
The straw's gone?
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
So you
Do you have anything flammable?
the furniture, the carpet. No, not my carpet.
We will have to do what we must.
Yeah, the carpet for now. Can we roll it up, put it in front of the door? And I guess I'll stand here with a burning. No, I won't stand here with a burning hands. All my spell slots are gone because of sick.
I cast minor
Oh.
illusion and make Arena appear 15 feet behind Strahd.
Just trying to fuck with the guy? Like, love it.
Oh, hold on 1 second. Where did Belwick go?
Yeah. I see Strahd as a high intelligence guy.
Right. Minor.
And I see the DC fairly low because she can't move. It's like a cutout.
Yeah, it's like a phantasm.
Okay.
Better yet, Tatiana.
You don't know what she looks like.
Fuck, damn. Okay, I remelt it.
You'll do.
Which is also kind of Strahd's approach towards this whole thing.
It's just. Yeah.
In fairness.
Do you want to give a performance and try and throw your voice and
What?
imitate her?
Belwick, what's your DC?
It'll be whatever
I couldn't find DC as well when I was looking for it.
It's a 16. It doesn't say it, you just have to know.
Okay.
For the powers of math.
What's DC? 10 plus something?
8 plus proficiency plus
Your modifier?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. You hear. Well, it appears the Baron might have some tricks up his sleeve. Looks back to door.
Just clearly not giving a shit.
Now he sees a pig behind him. Just cause.
Ah, it's Belwick.
Your trademark shenanigans gives you away.
I love the Belwick. Good to see you.
Can we move away from the door where we don't hear him? I don't know if his charm ability requires you to hear him, but I worry that he'll charm someone inside. Open the door. Or we just put on some loud music, you know, just have a whole party.
So, all right. At a certain point, with all the knocking, Belwick, or I'll reveal a little bit more down there. Irina comes out.
Where is she?
Right here.
Hey, Irina, don't go to the door. Listen, it's Strahd.
Oops.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
so it's a real fucking shit show. I don't have time to get into it right now. The big thing that's important to know is that it's Strahd at the front door. You don't really want to let him in, so just don't do that thing. Just stay inside. He knows you're here. It's fine. No, he doesn't know you're here. He knows.
He suspects it.
He thinks that the Baron would know where you are, and therefore come here. Either way, just stay in the closet for now.
You don't understand. If you keep him out there too long, he'll begin to send his servants in.
So she wants to let him in.
What do you suggest?
We can't stay here.
Well, can we stay here for 8 hours or so? And then I might be able to resolve this problem.
I don't know. Depends on if the house holds up. Or depends on how serious he is.
Would it be advisable for me to stir the pot?
Better idea than any, I guess.
I'm using this time to smear bat guano and wine at the front door, hoping to set it on fire.
What the
on the Baron's carpet.
Oh, okay. Wait, you're pouring what on it?
What? No.
Huh?
Bel's gonna come downstairs and he's gonna be like, "Don't light the house on fire. What are you doing?"
What are you trying? Wait, you're pouring what on the carpet?
Whatever flammable. Well, I already know the wine isn't flammable actually, but I'm trying to put something flammable as a barricade at the front door.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you can put the carpet.
Yeah, the carpet, and I want to.
There's plenty of
sure
chairs.
It burns, and that's why I'm smearing the bat guano on it.
Okay.
How do you know that bat guano is flammable, or are you just?
Because it's one of the components for. What is it? Fireball or burning hands? I use it for something.
Yeah. Okay. We need to have a discussion about whether we want to try and long rest right now, or do something else.
I would happily like to long rest, definitely. Whether or not we can.
I don't think we can.
I think we're gonna have a hard time doing it too.
So it might be a fucking Looney Tunes chase through the city, getting out of here or something.
Well,
Someone tells me we lose the Looney Tunes chase.
let's just move to like the next house over if that's.
Just move from house to house. Oh, can we just set each house on fire, like hoping to make
No,
a whole city, make a whole town a barricade, a flaming barricade?
I don't know why you think the fire would setting houses on fire would help somehow, but let's just not do that. Instead, we just need to sneak Irina out somehow. Is there a cellar?
So we sneak her out successfully without him knowing will mean that he still believes she's inside and he'll send people in anyway. So
And eventually he will, and then he'll be like, hey, is Irina here? And he'll look for Irina, and she won't be here.
I feel like that comes after bloodshed.
Probably. No, I don't think he'd do that. We'd just like let him in. We'd be like, yeah, sure, go ahead, take a look. I'll through the house if you wish.
I mean, who is, as you should know, Strahd hasn't killed anyone tonight.
His people
no.
have.
Yeah,
Yeah, not directly, sure.
You can't act like he hasn't killed anybody. He literally told his people to go kill a bunch of.
Oh.
The man calling the orders still has the blood on
Oh
his
yeah.
hands.
Well.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not worth it. We definitely, if we're not going to be able to stay here, getting out and finding a better location does make sense.
do you have any suggestion as to where we could move, perhaps, Irina?
We'd have to leave. We'd probably have to leave Valaki. There's.
That sucks, but probably Crest Day. Shit.
Yeah, it's Kresk 2. Rictavio comes up just to kind of go by Ailred and like see what's going on.
We need to get her out. I don't know if it is safe. Here,
There's-
Rictavio.
If we
I
can
don't
get
know
her.
if it's safe here, but I don't know if it's safe to leave here either. He had swarms of bats and allies, vampire allies, dressed as adventurers, many of those who have preceded us, running around. I need to know if there's anything lurking in the shadows. Can you do that for me while I keep an eye on this situation in front of us?
I do my best. If we can get out of the city, or if we can get out of the town, there's a tower not far west from here.
My fear is more of us getting out of this house at the moment safely.
Yeah, like, sure, we can get to the Everett Tower or whatever, but, like, can we get, like, out of, like, more than 50 feet away from this building? That seems like the real path.
Can we look out the window
If he
DM
was-
and see how clear the coast is?
Yeah, roll perception.
Maybe if there's a beeline.
I think that I'm also looking out this window, specifically looking for his minions as well, to see if I see them out there. Because if they're out there, that means they can't be around the back too.
Oh,
Does that make sense?
That's no good.
Yep.
That's no good. Now's when we need you, Ailred.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll get Tavio to roll it 2 with his half elven eyes. Natural 19. There you go.
Buddy.
The coast appears to be clear. I think we could sneak her out the back if Strahd were adequately distracted.
I leave that one to me.
Distraction, you say?
I have a feeling it's his specialty.
Yeah,
I am going to turn to him and be like, you do know that when he gets in here, he may just decide to kill you.
yeah, that will probably be the situation. I'm not gonna lie, but, you know, it'll be worth it.
I appreciate your honor in this.
So mad.
tell me what. As of right now, Ailred expects Belwick to die here, so he's gonna ask him, "What is the name of your family, so I can seek them out and attempt to reconcile something here."
The name's Appleblossom.
Appleblossom.
Only family I've got left is my fiance. If I die here, make sure my debts are paid.
I can do that. And as soon as I say that, Ailred is going to get Irina and he's going to tell her we have to go now. And he's going to immediately grab her and start moving. No chance for her to act any differently or do anything else. Just say we have to go now.
She complies very willingly. No,
I figured as much, but I wanted it to be clear that there was no fucking around here.
Oh yeah, no daddy to bury this time.
Let us move. And I'm gonna call, and I'm honestly just gonna say we just fucking leave Fallen in the bushes for now, and eventually come back for him. More pressing needs.
Yeah.
Okay. Once we kind of have it coordinated, and the rest of the guys are ready to make a dash out, I will commence the distraction.
Okay. Let's put you all in the back. Izek also leaves, but doesn't go with you.
I assumed he wouldn't go. I assumed he'd stay to protect the Baron. Unless the Baron's coming with us too.
Oh, I gotta miss Belwick.
Actually, let me check something real quick.
I feel okay. So I have very few tools left in my toolkit. Aside from like, pretty much all I've got left here is my I've got inspiration. I've got 2 bardic inspiration. One of which I will give to Ailred to help you guys out.
Actually, yeah, my mistake. Izek would stay. There was some there. He's got like, yeah, there was some conflicting things that I thought would go one way, and then double check. Nah, he'd stay.
Where is the Baron at right now?
Somewhere.
Being a little fucking scaredy cat.
As soon as they're out the door, I would like to stealthily open the window and proceed to take a crap on Strahd.
Wow.
Okay.
You just have that
bottled
up inside you for situations like this.
Oh.
AKA the Belwick special.
I want to in the middle of you trying to fucking push this out, cast message and just try and see if you need anything from us to try and increase your odds.
Too late now. This is all for a distraction. You guys need to get out of here.
Okay. Yeah. They're your guys are hauling, presumably west.
Yeah, we're heading straight west wherever Octavio is directing us to go.
Well, I guess goodbye, Callie. But I mean, he'll figure it out.
And Fallen.
Goodbye, Fallen.
And
Goodbye, Fallen. This is.
I feel bad for Fallen because it's not his
I
fault, but I ain't bringing a fucking Strahd supporter in the moment along.
Not even that. We can't. Well, maybe between the 4 people that are running can maybe carry him, but we'll be going at like
quarter speed.
Yeah.
All right. So what the hell would this be?
Dexterity. Make it a butt dexterity.
Probably right.
I
Roll.
think call the stealth to do it with it like sneakily. But your call. Yeah, dexterity.
Yes, dexterity. That's the only thing. Get the nice. Okay. You go to do that, and he looks up and steps aside as it hits the floor.
Fucking hell, man.
Damn it. Okay.
And it's like, I knew it was you, Belwick.
Not phased at all that the man tried to just
up to your usual shenanigans, I see.
Well, yeah. I see that I missed, eh?
I wish when I would cast prestidigitation to soil his clothes. Because he can clean or soil an object no larger than 1 feet. So, instead of cleaning it, I'm going to soil it with feces.
Oh, that was quite unnecessary, Fallen, as he also casts prestidigitation and cleans it up.
Yeah, but he still has to experience it for a second, so let's just play this game.
It's like now come now, Belwick. I'm here to speak with the Baron about Irina. Could you please let me in so that I may speak to him?
No, okay. Well, one sec. I'll go ask him, okay? I'll be back and I'll, give me like 15 minutes to have a talk with the Baron. I'll see if I can talk to some sense in him. I mean, you are a pretty polite guy. I gotta give you credit for that. Not many people would be that courteous after someone tried to take a shit on them.
Oh, certainly. I'm fine with waiting. By all means, go get the Baron. It's quite rude to not involve him. Go on.
I'll go. I will go enter the house for a while.
Okay. Are you looking for the Baron?
Not really.
I would say I don't know. I'm not there. I'm not talking. It's not important.
Yeah. Hey, Ethan, where's the Baron?
In the room.
Okay.
Like, as he stands in the way.
Oh, I see. I can't go in?
What do you intend to do?
Well, so, there's a little thing about how I might let Strahd in.
What?
But, listen. Just because, listen, I'm playing the long game here, you see? But, listen, we've got another 10 minutes or so before that happens.
I will not allow you to let him in here.
What if the Baron said it was okay?
I doubt it. Don't let him in!
Hey, Baron. If I let Strahd in, I can have him be not scary anymore, because he'll just be happy and leave. Or something. That's not good. That's just bullshit.
Roll deception with disadvantage.
I will, but as I was telling you, no, doesn't really even care. This was all pointless.
Oh my, whoa.
Yeah, wow.
Somehow you
Oh my god!
He bought it. Isaac must be like, who the fuck am I working for?
It's like, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure, Baron. I got this. I almost just took a shit on him. He's not that scary.
I suppose?
Okay. I'm just gonna chill here for about. I think I've got like 5 more minutes left on this part of the time, so I'm just gonna wait for a little while. I'm coming.
Is that alright?
I will open the door. I won't invite him in yet.
Yeah. Oh, yes, Belwick. Would the Baron allow us in?
Well, I mean, I think he would be probably okay with that. Yeah. On the condition, so you are invited in on the condition that you stay for dinner.
Absolutely.
Well then, come on in.
Holy shit, this is a bold ass play.
He comes in. Rahadin just steps in but
Do
stays
you
by the
just
door.
not like Belwick anymore? Be honest.
No, this is. Listen. You guys need like an hour, right?
We need a lot of time to get out of town, probably. Yeah.
Yeah. So if
It's
you
like,
stay
what?
for dinner, I can make that amount of time happen.
Oh yes, I would like to see the I would like to see the Baron now.
Yeah, he's upstairs. You can talk to him. Yeah, just be easy on him, okay? He's very scared. He's a fragile person.
Oh
Not
no.
everybody- Yeah.
Now, oh no, please, Belwick, come with me. You must introduce me to him. I have yet to become acquainted with him.
Oh yeah. Well, so the first thing you should know about the Baron is he's a little scared of you, and he's probably gonna scream the first time he sees you. But he does that with lots of people, I'm sure. Whoa, sorry, we bumped into each other there a little bit.
Oh, that's quite fine. It's quite
Yeah,
no. It's
I understand it. Like big people like you sometimes bump into little people like me. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. Hey, Baron, this is Strahd. I'm gonna make him dinner. And it's all gonna be okay. I say, wink, wink, winking.
Oh yes, I quite agree that things shall be done for dinner.
No. That's not what I. That's the fucking.
It was left open.
So he casts a spell, and Izek turns into a mastiff.
Oh.
A what? A what?
A mastiff.
Excellent. Belwick's gonna ride Ezek.
All right. Well, I hope you enjoy that. Mastiff, Ezek. Hello, Baron. Lord Strahd. Oh, don't worry, Baron. It's. Jeez. It's all going to be fine. All is fine and all is well in Valaki. And he grabs onto him and bites him.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna start making dinner. I'll meet you downstairs.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna ride Ezek.
Yeah. As you walk away,
Actually, I would like to take the hide action.
Yeah,
well, underneath the belly of this mask.
Yeah, as he grappled him, bites, and he bares his fangs and bites into him. The Baron's eyes just fall lifeless, and he falls to the floor. And as you were walking away, just Strahd turns around and says, "Oh, Belwick,
Yeah.
Say, I look forward to hear of your performances soon.
What do you mean?
Just that you'll, I'm sure, will perform for me again.
I mean, like, if you're paying, I do paid gigs.
Well, that might be arranged. Have a good night, Belwick.
Well, no, you have to stay for like dinner. I'm preparing dinner.
Oh, I've already had dinner.
No, that doesn't count.
Oh yes,
That's
I think it
an
does.
Appetizer.
Oh, that's correct. Yes, there is the Baroness.
Oh, I done fucked up.
Like I said,
Yeah.
you've already done quite enough, Belwick.
Okay, well, here's the thing. I bet you that I could beat you in a game of chess. Okay, here's the thing, bud. I want to get to know you better. I thrive on knowing people. And I feel like we've talked, but like I don't really know you that well. You know what I mean?
Oh, I would think that you've come to know me quite well by the sounds of some of the things you said.
Belwick, as he like walks closer and says that, Belwick starts to lean into it for a kiss, and then he's like, "Oh wait, oh sorry, I think I misread that situation. My bad. This is awkward." Oh, are they there yet?
You don't know where they are, but they've bitten for what, to the gate?
Yeah.
You could presume that they've made it, but given the amount of time, it's only a few thousand feet. But, oh no, Belwick, I do believe that we'll be getting to know each other quite well in the future. But I believe that you've done quite enough for tonight. You've allowed me to come. You've invited me in twice, and that is, I will say, acts of a gracious host. Hopefully I will be able to return the favor someday.
I thought, yeah, we should set up a time. That would be good, where I could, come in and check out your castle.
We'll in due time, Belwick, in due time. But for now, I do believe that you should retire.
Listen. I've only just started my singing career. I don't think I'm ready to retire. I'm so young.
I think you're misunderstanding me, Belwick. It's time for you to retire for the night. It's getting quite late.
What time is it?
It's approaching 10 o'clock at this point.
Okay. I mean, it would normally I get to sleep a couple hours later than this, so it wouldn't really be like on par with my circadian rhythms. You know what I mean? But like, yeah. So that would be my perspective.
It's like, well, if you insist, what is it that you intend to do this evening? Because the night is quite young for myself.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know. What do you guys? What do you normally do on a Friday night here in Berlin?
Belwick is about to go on a night out with Strahd.
Go
on a bender with Strahd.
About to go on a bender with Strahd.
Looks at the Baron.
Yeah. Okay. Well, what do you do other than that?
Look for Irina. In fact, how about we do that? Why don't we go and look for Irina? That sounds like a fun time,
Yeah,
don't
sure.
you think?
Okay, dude, look at me. You're you look so young. I mean, I know you're like not, but like you look so young. You've got so many options. You're just obsessing over this one girl. It's not healthy. She doesn't like you back, bro. You can do better than that. Okay, I'm just trying to look out for your own personal like happiness here, but you can do better than this girl. She, you know, like if she's not into you, that's her loss. You're great. Look at you. You're so polite. Um, you're so considerate and very like I mean great nice fair skin. Um, you what's no sense obsessing over this Irina girl. You know what you need? You need is a solid night of partying to take your mind off this girl. Let's go.
Oh, I believe I've partied quite enough so far. Especially with the church. But...
No, not that type of part. Not like the murder party, but just like, you know... listen. Just let me, just let me take you out. Let me take you out. Just let me designate the activity, and we'll have a good time. And then before the sun comes up, you can dip out and go back to your coffin or whatever. And you know you can actually feel what it's like to be not like half dead or whatever for a while.
I think I'm going to look for Irina.
No persuasion check.
You can try.
It's a net 20, 31. No. 26, not bad.
26.
And I rerolled the 1 too. I've made good use of that lucky.
You've made use of lucky feet tonight for sure.
The problem is, Belwick, I'm not like those others that you may have met. I'm not one to party in the tavern.
I know. Listen, I know that. Okay. I totally get that about you. And to be honest, even though I have to spend a lot of time in the taverns because it's my profession, it's not where I like to go either. I'm just talking about like, why don't we go fishing? Have you ever been fishing?
Kind of become bros.
Tell you for a stall tactic, it's working.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm legitimately impressed.
It's like, no, Belwick, I must say I'm not entirely into fishing. Compared to the mad mages, I guess. I don't know, something about lightning bolting fish like a crazy madman.
Well, have you ever been fishing? When was the last time you went fishing?
I must say don't believe I have, but it's also not something I'm quite interested in.
No, listen, you can't knock it till you try it. You gotta have an open mind. Okay, here, I'll make you a deal. Why don't we search the house for Irina, and if you don't find her, we go fishing. It's so beautiful in the night with the moon's reflection across the water, and it's so. I really think you'll like it.
I think it's time that you leave, Belwick.
Oh. But...
It's not healthy, man. You gotta kick this. You gotta kick it, bud. And Belwick rides his new mastiff. Ezek mastiff away, looking like sad and with a look of kind of like not a mix of like disappointment and like pity. Not like pity, but like soft pity.
But like I said, Belwick, I do wish to hear your performances again.
Well, you won't get to do that unless you take me fishing. That's the deal.
We'll discuss the particulars later. Tell the others we'll be meeting soon. And say hi to Callie for me.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, you leave.
Well, first things first. I'm gonna rate some of the rooms because if the Baron's here, he's not gonna need any of this shit. So I'm gonna look for valuables.
Out of curiosity, are we getting close to done?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a silverware set.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Figured it out. Got the one you wanted.
It's like, yeah. Were you still writing Ezek, or are you just leaving without Ezek?
No, he's my dog now.
Oh, yeah. For an hour.
And,
But...
he spent a 9th level spell to cast True Polymorph and turn Ezek into a dog. All for me. I believe it.
You want Strahd to have 9th level spells? Okay.
No.
Anyway, yeah, you go ahead and leave, and we'll pick it up next week.
I'm interested to see the repercussions of all of this.
Are we gonna get a long rest?
At some point.
Oh Jesus.
But we're all level 6.
Will we level up yet?
Yes.
Yeah, yes.
Is it like Pokemon where you level up and you instantly get all your health back?
No.
No, didn't think so.
But I already have all my health.
I forget. I don't know if I get anything dope here. It might just be I am now.
Well, we all gotta roll our health now.
Oh,
Yes, we do.
I do get something dope.
Are we rolling for Callie?
I get a greater favored enemy.
We'll wait for Callie. But
I get my magic secrets.
Which one's the detailing?
Operation Celestials, Constructs, Dragons, Elementals, Fiends, or Giants. Amazingly enough, none of those are vampires.
That's good, Jarvis.
So proud of you, Jarvis.
Hey,
rolled
yeah.
that.
As you
the first one that's above or 3.
I should
I
have.
got
Oh no!
2-1.
Wait a minute.
No,
So
Ailred, you're not gaining shit this
Feel
time.
my pain.
I now have 135 hit points, DM, and I don't know how to fix that. So
I'll-
could you make it 47?
It's supposed to be 47? Okay.
Well, let's see here. I can get a greater favored enemy. I can get aberrations, celestials, constructs, dragons, elementals, fiends, or giants. None of those are really applicable here.
Oh
I
shit.
just
No,
gained.
I think I'm doing the same thing that you must have been doing.
I just high rolled.
You can't take undead.
I cannot pick undead. I can pick aberrations or fiends. That would be the closest.
What's my health
Well,
now?
I mean, I don't know.
You max? Jesus.
My max is wrong too now. I think I must have done the same thing as Belwick.
Holy crap, you are 63 now.
Yes.
I'm probably picking aberrations or fiends just because of the campaign.
And I can cast.
All right, guys,
Conjure
I gotta
Animal.
go. Have a good night.
Okay,
Have a good night.
All right.
good night.